Yeah, man, we're live, baby. We are in. We are live. Alerts just went out. And we are on the Reduvia dagger build, folks. I don't have Castle SOL done. So I'm going to make my way over there. And we are going to just try and get that Halatree medallion. We can do it in multiple different ways, guys. We can do it however we want to because there's no rules. Aussie rules. Okay? So basically, I'll probably use a summons and try and do it. But the problem is, it's Reduvia daggers, guys. Range. I mean, range is going to be a problem. Because my life. I am not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get it somehow. We could try the cheese. I've never done the cheese. I don't want that crazy. I've never done the cheese. Hey Trey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Did you get to where you had to get? I think we might do some millennias later, guys. Some multiplayer millennias. Billy Futter says, "Hey man, good luck with Castle SOL." Yeah, no kidding, man. I mean, it's called SOL for a reason. Is this an Erd tree? Is there gonna be a? Do we want it? Do we want it? This is the one that, like... This is the one that, jumped early. Probably should have got Jack there. His sister's gonna come. Of course I hit the sister and woke her up. Okay, well, we might need a drink. Oh my god. I almost just died, guys. Tisha's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, they both died at the same time. So that was much easier than we thought it was going to be. Still at Canopy, but I'm getting to run it now. Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, Drew said same old 9 or 9:30. I said let's call it 9:30. That way, it'll give me some time to goof around on this character. You know what I mean? Now, this character is what level? 177. And I'm halfway to a level. In other words, I'm not going to stress about my runes. This character, Elden Beast, is dead. You know, so everything's pretty much dead, except Castle SOL is not done, which means Millennia is not. Am I going the right way? I think I was supposed to go west. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. Subbed. Hey, Billy, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. That is very kind of you, my friend. Oh, did it pop? Did you see an alert? Because I'm looking at my list and I don't see it. I have got to figure out why that's not working. Was there an alert? Did I hear an alert, guys? Because I don't see it on my list. I don't see it on my list. But I'm looking back, I'm like, wait, did I hear the noise? Very curious, Billy. Was there an alert? Did anyone see an alert? You can like unsub and sub again and see if it makes an alert. Caleb did that the other day and it made an alert. I was watching you on my TV and heard my name. Billy Mullen. Oh, it's another Billy. There was no alert. That's horrible that there's no alert. I need to like figure that out because it's the whole point of streaming is alerts. You know what I'm saying? Freaking death right bird. Am I not getting? Am I in the wrong place? Wait. What is this little house? Oh, that's where the invasion is. Oh my god, I just dropped down from where I started. I didn't go the right way. Do I need to do the dirty work again? Caleb, could you do it? Smash that like button, folks. Caleb, thank you, man. But do you can you try the unsub and sub again? I need to, because I don't understand why it wouldn't alert. Now I pretty much need to go west, right? There's a death right bird, so you know you're close. Oh my god. Now I want to go west. Wow, he's using the death's poker, folks. I think I wanted to go west, is what I thought. Is it over here? Yeah, I found it. Found it, folks. It didn't work. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the sub, man. And I'm sorry for no alert, but you get the custom alert. And then when it subs, tell me you subbed and I'll give you a custom thank you. I've got to figure out... I want to look at one thing real quick. Because I don't understand. Oh, wait. I gotta rest, right? You're not safe unless you rest. We'll get a rest. Over here. I'll go to Streamlabs where I just was. I hate when it does that. I will see if I can... I gotta know when you went live. Or from YouTube or from the Facebook thing. From the live alert channel. Okay, this is set for YouTube. Alert box. Let me try and do it from here. Test donation. Okay, test subscriber. Okay. And it's the right YouTube channel, right? Let me look here. Wait, what is this? No, I don't need that. Huh. See, because I go to Streamlabs and I tell it to send it. And it sent it and it said it's working, but it's not working. Because we know in real practice it's not working. Huh. Dashboard. Okay. Yep, where's my yeah. I don't know, man. But I tell you, I don't like it one bit. Manage. Oh. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. Do you know that? I shouldn't be doing this right now. But I should be doing it right now. Because it's freaking important. I think I know. I think I know what to do, guys. I think I know what to do. And then you guys are going to see it. And it's going to work forever. I think it might be shut off in Streamlabs, and you can do it from actual Streamlabs. So I'm going to run Streamlabs right now. And then I'm going to go to this one. And I'm going to go to Alert Box. And there's not properties. Wait for it. I remember, okay, I'm going to have to do this later. But I seem to remember. Alert box, lock, hide, ding, source, open source properties. Nope. Wow. Now I thought this was a way easier. Where I thought I just had it, guys. I thought I had it. You know what I'm saying? You saw the fire in my eye, right, guys? I thought I had it. Okay, well, I don't. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. YouTube, good, man. Yeah, man. If you set your notifications, should I try and kill these things? I mean, it is the full experience, right? Don't these guys do like some type of poopy? We gotta turn this down. I'm gonna go in there and just, you know, whack 'em all, guys. I'm gonna drink this too. See if we can take this food out. Where'd he go? Okay, now I have like almost no sound. Dude, remember how scary these things used to be? Well, wait a minute. Now I'm almost dead. He's one shot. Okay, isn't there a sister, though? The sister sees me! Get off my... Dude, he's almost dead. He put the poopy on me, though, so, like, I'm gonna take some damn. There we go. Okay, so that... Guys, that was kind of cool. Look at the sombers, man. Did you guys know it's all sombers all the time with those guys? Did you guys even know that? Made it to Loretta. Nice. Is Drew going to join too? Yes, Drew's going to be here later, man. Are you going to do SOL cheese or run it legit? You know what? I'm pretty loose right now, man. I'm going to, like, I mean, I'm just coming to Castle SOL for the experience. I'm probably going to run in, maybe summon a Tish, and see. The problem is... I'm not real good at fighting Commander Niall up close. You know what I'm saying? That's the only consideration I have is... what's that going to be like? Is a bird coming? He's coming. The bird wants me, guys. The bird wants me. The bird's not allowed in the house, but the bird comes in the house anyway. I hate the way he does that. Topping off, folks. Still got a little bit of flask on me, too. Should I kill these guys? Wow. Okay, Archer boys. He's getting his licks in. What's your game, buddy? Wow. If I can get a hit off. Shouldn't let me drink, sister. I shouldn't have probably walked into that. Okay, we can make the run. Loretta is down. Good, 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 good. Yeah, see, so like, for instance, killing those guys. When you kill this guy, he stays dead forever, right? Doesn't he? Does anyone know? We got the multiple Billies here, man. You ever played Hell Let Loose, Charlie? No, I have not, Billy Futter. I'm not sure what that is. Hell Let Loose. I know the dogs respawn. What is Hell Let Loose? What kind of game is it, man? What's up, Drew? How you doing, brother? I'm thinking a little closer to 9:30ish if we could start the, maybe some Millennias, or we're thinking about some Moogs. I don't know if you got any Moogs. I think I've got a few Moogs, man. It's a mill sim. Freaking bird. Freaking dogs. That bird will follow me all the way to the ends of the earth, won't he? Should I try that again? Oh my god. God. Good thing the dogs didn't fall. Ah! I said that too soon, didn't I? It's like a WW1 sim, really good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Good, man. Yeah. Cool, Drew. We'll catch you, man. We'll catch you. You know what I think I'm going to do? It's like I said, I can do whatever I want. No, I'm... We're going to buff up for this freaking boss. It's going to be a little bit of a run, but I think I'll be able to get that guy down and get a little bit of damn on the boss with the buffs. I call him a boss. He's not. I know he's not a boss, guys. I got to take Flame Cleanse me off. We're spent too much time in a poopy lake. Poopy lake, guys. Don't want to hang out there. Drink that. Grab me some strength. I'd like to make a golden vow with each and every one of you. And let's roll. Boy, this guy's aim sucks. I'll be honest, I should probably look at mine too, because I don't know. He's still up? There's no way. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Dude, can you believe that crap? I stopped shooting because he was dead. I stopped shooting because he was dead. He was dead, right? You saw him? His health was to 0 and he fell. And then he had 1 sliver. And he wasn't dead. Alright, that's fine. Now I'm just going to run straight to the freaking grace. No, we're going to freaking take this guy down. I want to take that big guy down because I'm a little bit perturbed. My Moga's ready to go and just made prayer room in Halletree. Yeah, what I'll probably do maybe around 9 o'clock is start logging in and seeing which character I'm going to, which Moog, like, I guarantee I didn't do this Moog. But I don't know if I have the flask. The physic, you know what I'm saying? That's like what I'm talking about. Where is that physic again? Oh. Birdie, stop. Stop. Now watch the other dog come in and kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna, guys, we don't have that much to do here. All we gotta do. That's only one-handed, right? There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking to put on the boss. Okay, now we're gonna try this again, but we're gonna take the ad out and not die up. The physic is at a church in Altus, but you can also just use 3 HP flasks. No way, man. I'm getting the physic. The physic is a church in Altus. Is it like that last sacred tier I ever found that was like really far away? Church. You got to go from the top. You can almost run into that hero's grave thing, but it's kind of down that way. You know where I'm talking about? What's that church called? Is it that church? Okay. What the hell from trainers, buddy? Playing with them the other night. How many times you plus you completed, you're still gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty true. Okay. The ad should go down quick. Get full stam. He sees me. There's no way. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Oh my god. Hey, it's a little dam. Hey, don't get greedy. That was cheesy. We'll take it. Okay, that was cheesy. He tried to kill me right there. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Can you believe that? He was one shot. He was one shot. We did get SOL in this build tray. I just didn't have the first half of the medallion. Yeah. What's that church called? I'll show you. I think I know where it is. If it's the right church. You said a church in Altus. When you say a church in Altus, I think about a little church. It's not this one, Stormcaller. At least that's not the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that is it. Is it Stormcaller? Is it the Stormcaller? I feel like it's... Yeah, because it's down a cliff. Like, you can't get there from here. You got to get there from up here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Stormcaller. It's the building left of that. Okay, but it's over. But I got to go to Stormcaller Church though. Do you have to like do anything to do it to get it? If I haven't been there, then I haven't discovered it yet. I haven't been there, so I don't have it on this character. So that's something I guess I could go do. Maybe grab this Grace. Is it by Stormcaller Church, though? I thought you said it was at a church. North from Altus Highway Junction. And it's a church? We're getting a Grace now, guys. Oh, by the way, yeah, we had half a freaking level, and those runes are long gone. Okay, one thing I can do. Oh my God! It won't let me rest. Should I grab the loot? Will he hunt me to the ends of the earth? I think I feel like he will. He will. Okay. Good. Maybe I can run back to the Grace now. The freaking bloodstain. Dude, look at the party I brought. I'm just mashing buttons. None of those guys grabbed me. Okay, we got the Grace. That's all I wanted to do. Head north from Altus Highway Junction. So if it's not down there by the Stormcaller Church, you're saying I definitely don't have it discovered either. Let me look. G North Altus Highway Junction. That's over here. But where is it from there? Just head north. I remember trying to go to that church from here and I couldn't drop down, I think. North. There's a building in the... Do I stay on the road? In the heart you haven't been to. And I'm heading north on the road, I'm guessing, right? There's a building? Huh? I see. It's not that building, is it? That's a tower. Is that the invisible disappearing tower? Northwest. Okay. So we'll head west. That wasn't it, was it? That big tower I saw was the tower that disappears, right? Let me see. Yeah, like this way. It's in a building? I don't remember this. I mean, we did say it's been a long time. Okay, this is Altus Highway Junction. I'm kind of northwesty. A building. Oh, we got some turtleneck meat, so that'll be good. Buildings. I don't see buildings. Head due north now. Oh, from like down here? I don't understand. Okay. Do you know this area? This little graveyard? Wait, I see a building. Is it in there? Is it down in there? I think that's it. I'm going to say that's probably it. Is that it? Okay, ding, ding, ding. We got a ding, ding. Can I make the jump, folks? No, but we didn't die. The second church of Marika. Well, sacred tier. Love to see it. And it's outside the building. Oh, it's an actual invader. What do? You make blood? He doesn't do much damn. Can you be drinking? Whoa, I stopped attacking him because he was dead. Wow. That was pretty powerful. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one you said there's purifying crystals here. We got a dog. Okay, so I got my purifying crystals here, and that's all I really need for Moog. Oh, whoa. I have to have the audience pathway and all that stuff, right? Let's see if we have it. I don't. Did I eat? Dude. Well, that's this character. Oh, yeah, see, you know what? I originally was talking about doing Millennials, but then we started talking about Moogs. So I know Moog isn't killed on this character, but I still have to open him up. Inventorio. Dude, I swear my freaking scroll wheel's going out, guys. It's starting to drive me freaking absolutely nuts. Where would that be? Would it be in my main inventory? I probably don't have it. I probably got to go to freaking White Mask Bar and do the whole freaking thing. It's just that Magnus Beastclaw, right? And then I got to go with the blood. What a hassle. Yeah, I got that, but I don't think I'm ready. Let me go see what Var's got to say. Oh, there's a portal in consecrated snowfields? Is that... Yeah, but is that going to be easier than just going and killing Magnus at Beastclaw and running and grabbing the freaking the blood? Consecrated snowfields a freaking nightmare. If I don't know where I'm going, looking for the where is that portal? Is it like somewhere like out in the middle of freaking Looney Land where you just you gotta like find it? I can't find it. You know me in Consecrated Snowfield, dude. I'm a freaking joke in Consecrated Snowfields. I never even get the grace. I have a way to get to Ordina Liturgica town. I have a method, and it does not involve any efficiency whatsoever. Oh god, we're gonna just aggro the whole world, aren't we? He's not even here, dude. He's not even there because he's back all the way at the first step or whatever at the freaking not if you have VAR available, definitely do the VAR quest, says Billy. Well, he's here. Like, what's the matter? Did I never talk to him before? Now, if I just talk to him,
for an audience with the two fingers.
now do I have to go do the audience with the 2 fingers to make him freaking happy or what? Because I'm almost done with the freaking game. I mean, I actually am. Why does it do that? Go to round table, talk to... Right. Yeah. Then I got to come back to him. I don't understand why I didn't do that, like, a long freaking time ago. You know what I mean? What's up, 2 fingers? They ain't talking.
You know the things shake when they are
Okay.
no matter. Now go forth. Let the
Okay, good. You don't talk to the hand, right? The hand ain't listening. Now he should be gone from here. And then he will be over at the Rose Church. Right? Which ruins is Magnus at again? Or will what's his name tell me? He's gone. Okay. Fall at the Lake, I think, is my best grace for this. And what is it? Wraithblood ruins? Do you guys remember which ruins? Hello? Can a guy get on his horse, please? That'd be great. Wraithblood ruins. I'm trying to remember which ruins it is. It is. Hey! Charlie Sardo Gaming, folks. I know every detail. I know all the lore. Okay, now, but Billy, do you know why it's named Wraithblood Ruins? No, I really don't. Actually, I don't know any lore. I could barely spell my name, folks. But I did remember Wraithblood Ruins. So that's good. Okay, now, he's not going to call me his lamb chop right here, right, guys? He does that later.
Words are truly, I believe, even words.
I could just do 3 invasions. Yes, screw that. Thanks for the dirty festering finger.
There's no baton.
Man,
I'm quite.
is that it?
I'm quite.
Yeah. You know, I don't really read when they talk, so that probably is not good. Wraithblood Ruins, are they like... Didn't I see him? Isn't it over here somewhere? Wyndham. Lux. Woodfolk. Hermit Village. Where the hell is it? You sure it's not? I swear I see it like on the way on my run to Volcano Manor. I just stopped by it the other day. Where the hell is Wraithblood Ruins, man? Isn't it up here somewhere in Altus? Maybe I haven't inspected it yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, Windmill Village is way over here. The side path, Grace. I feel like it's on this freaking road, man. I feel like it's on this road. I just stopped and killed him the other day on my way to kill Falling Star Beast. Right? Yeah, it's up here on the left, isn't it? Am I wrong, guys? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, folks? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I can't do super challenges, folks. I told you. It's right freaking here, man. Yeah, so I didn't have it. That's really actually really cool, too, though. That I didn't have it on my map yet. I knew where it was. Charlie Sardo, getting better at the game, folks. We're going to be doing all downloadable content. Like inside and outside. Okay. This guy's going to be hard. So everyone just get ready for a freaking little bit of a brawl. Yeah, I want to invade his world. Dude, I got to remember to jump when he does the poopy. That one. That one. Put something on him. Put something on him. Just let him know what's up. Come on up, buddy. Yeah, see, he's not so hard. He's not such a tough guy. I'm going back to be called a little lamb chop, guys. I'm gonna go. Some guy's gonna hold my hand and call me his little lamb chop, if you will. Made it to Moog. Gonna go through Ordena. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, so you Drew, you're already on? I thought you said 9 o'clock, man. I thought you said 9, so I was saying, okay, let's say 9 or 9:30. That way it'll give me a little bit of time to do some stuff, like, for instance, this. Back to the folly, folks. Folly on the poopy. There we go. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. Oh man, we got 6 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. The guys, likes help, comments help. I was just reading, folks. I mean, who didn't think it does? Likes, comments, shares, all help, guys. If you guys want to help the stream, that's a good way to go. 8:39. Oh, okay. Is it? But didn't you say 9 or 9:30? I thought you said 9 or 9:30 the other night. That's why I'm like, if you say 8:39, I was like off. Did get on a little early though. Nice. Early is good. Early is good. Of course, I ran to the back door. It's okay. We can remedy this.
I'm glad.
Okay. You know, this is good too because I think every character should have a chicken farm. Cool. Now, one thing about me, every playthrough, I go to the what we like to refer to as the 4 French fries. These aren't the 4 French fries. They're down here. I didn't go to the 4 French fries. There they are. I always go to the 4 French fries. I grab the grace and the imbued stone sword key just as part of my run, so that way I know that I can. See, I already got the key, folks. Already got the key for the cheesers. So we're gonna do some Moogs and some Melinda. Oh yeah, we got to do this first. Yeah, I gotta see. I'm pretty sure Lightning Build has not done Millennia, so I'll check that real quick too. This is my pre-multiplayer preparation, guys. Sorry, we didn't do more Castle SOL. Okay. Some things lately in the game I've been wanting to not do multiplayer because I want to do it myself. Even though it has been, some of it's been very challenging. I'm not saying it hasn't been hard. Some of it's been very hard. But some of it I've been wanting to do myself. But Melinda, I'm not doing Melinda alone. I don't want to. Don't want to. I don't need it in my life, guys. It's freaking hot in here. AC activated, folks. I'm gonna put. Let's just. You guys want to just game? That's it, guys. Guys, this just went from freaking 0 to 60, guys. We are gaming right now. Ooh, it's gonna be really loud in my ears. I'm gonna get more hearing damage. I'm gonna get additional hearing loss. It'll be great. See, this isn't that long of a quest, man. You have both bosses ready. You're way ahead of me. For some reason, I didn't consider having access to Moog, but that's just this character. I think Lightning Build has Moog open because he definitely has the chicken farm up. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the move. We got the blood. Now we got to go one more time. You know, one thing about this, it does make you feel like you're playing a game where you this is a little quest, a little mission quest. You know what I'm saying? Run here, do that. Run here, do that. Run back, do that. You know. Sometimes people get most of that done like kind of as they play. But we've got the guys ready for some Moog and ready for some Melinda. Maybe I should make the run to Fire Giant real quick. If you want to. If you want to, I'm going to get my audience right now, and then I'm going to run to the Grace. Because that I can all do alone. And if I don't stop to shoot anything or fight anything... Now, this is a blood build, huh? Why am I wearing this head? Shouldn't I be wearing the White Mask Var head?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Clench your teeth or something.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us.
Yeah, it would, huh? I put this helmet on.
Have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
You creeper. Get away from me. Oh, wait, I forgot to give you this.
Oh, and a medal granted by the...
Okay. Equipmentorio. Do we take the white mask off? Do I have a white mask? I don't know what it looks like. Ruler's mask. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. So maybe I'll grab that right quick too. Okay. Well, I just clicked the happy button, right, guys? Inventorio. Just click on the happy button. There you go. Go to the happy place. Because it would help you bleed. Got to get it. Yeah, right. The thing is, I'm running right by there. Guys, I just had the best freaking burger, man. There's a pretty freaking good burger. Not too awfully far from where I am. And, I said, screw it. Well, thank you for that. I said, I'm just going to go ahead and get the cool burger. So, I ordered it with the fries. I ain't going to lie, the fries were not they weren't cooked right. Which is kind of, burger and fries, $14. But they're like half pound or 1/3 pound. I'm like, just give me the half pound. The bun is so good. The burger is so good. I've been having pretty bad luck today. Oh, okay. Well, so we'll just run all the way over there because there's no loot over there. Some of these guys... Is there a way to tell which one's going to chase after you and explode? Hey, we got Captain Nemo's rune, so that's good. No more loot. No more loot. These guys are dropping off the world. These guys are praying at stuff. When I click E, I kind of expect... Now, White Mask VAR, or the White Mask thing is... I don't usually loot this. I'm not going to say I never have. Just a blood rose. That was dumb. Okay, let's put on our light for you guys so you guys can see what we're doing, man. Yep, people are coming in. Welcome, filling up the room, folks. Good to see you guys. We are running to Moog because we're going to do some Moogs with Drew and Trey. Dude, they're giving you levels here, bro. They're just giving you levels with those rooms. They're like Moog sucks. Here's rooms. You guys know one thing about me. I'm a sucker for a glove wart. Good. You let me know when you get around to Loretta and open the elevator. Okay. Grab the Grace. Cool. Okay. This, I hope, is fun. Okay. Now, he always seems to not come for a minute. So I'm going to run down, get comfortable, I can drink this now. Where is he? I'm all buffed up. I'm all freak. Where is he?
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am paid to the very depths of my
I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy.
my lambkin. Why must I
Got a little greedy, folks. Cool. Fire Giant Grace acquired. Cool. Are you still playing the Confessor? Josh Smith. I almost played the Confessor. The Confessor got screwed up, man. The Confessor's like... I feel like he's off track. I feel like the Confessor's off track. I don't know exactly what I would do with the Confessor. I think I'm too low level. I think he's too low level, and I just really don't want to go farm runes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with him. Maybe change his haircut. Maybe I'll go just grind. I don't know. Maybe do some dungeon bosses or something, like some caves or something. He got a little ahead of himself. Equipment. Wait. Now, where is the... It's going to be... It looks just like... Where is it? I don't see it! Was I supposed to pick it up or something? Was I supposed to pick it up? Or you get it right here or something?
please cry, please. Bless.
I just got Var's bouquet. Oh, I get that one from the one by the chicken. That's the other invader. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, the one on the lake. Right. Yeah. So I would have to run to the chicken farm, Grace. Which, you know, never hurts to have it. No reason. Yeah. But you see there's 3 I gotta do? How could there be 3? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I have to do all 3? I swear the one by the, not the one by the bird, but the other one. That's the one to me. It's the hardest one. And not dying to this crap. If you do the one by the chicken only, you'll get it. That's what I want to hear. Because that one over there is freaking annoying to me, man. Like, real annoying. And I can go. I'm gonna grab the Grace, and then I can hop up and drop down, and not do that one. It is a little bit, can be a little bit scary with the bird right there and the dogs. But I still like it. I don't like that one over there down low. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a specific one. Okay, cool. Good. We have almost no runes, so we have nothing to lose. We can fight with reckless abandon. That's when I fight my best, folks. When I got nothing to lose. Reckless abandon. Chicken's way over there. Is he gonna get me? Am I gonna aggro the chicken? Wow, that could have hurt. Where you at? Where is he? That one? We got the mask, folks. We just got the massive blood increase. Man, I can't believe that I didn't hunt that down earlier. This whole playthrough is done, but I can't believe... Is this NG+? There we go. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna go back to my, Oh, wait. Midway. Midpoint, folks. Might as well kill the chicken while you're there and then go do the invasion. Yeah, I thought about killing the chicken before, but, no. Now, is there a grace further up here or no? There's not, right? So, going up there is dumb. Well, I mean... Oh, yeah. And see, this guy doesn't have SOL, so this guy's not doing Halictree. Are we, can you summon up here, guys? Or do I have to, do we summon by the grace? Does anyone know? Because I'll just park this guy here, and then I'll go ahead and check the lightning build. Sign down. Retta, cool. Yeah, can you summon right here, guys? It's a virgin mode, guys. Yeah, no. If you guys are ready to do that, I would do that now because I want to. I want to check a couple things too. I got to log into a character or two. You could summon at Fogwall. Yeah. Billy, cool. That'll be good. It's good to know. It's good to know, folks. Now, don't click continue. Okay? Okay. Load game. This guy right here. I'm sure Moog is not like lightning cheesable, right? Let's get Loretta done, Drew, so you can run to Melinda. No. Okay. I was here because I was helping someone else. Let us go to... Yeah, see, I don't freaking have the Halictree open either on this character, man. I can't believe it. It's amazing to me. Inventorio. Wait. You go to keys. Dectus and rolled. Yeah, so I've got the rolled and I've got the Halictree secret medallion. So yeah, see, it's gonna take me too long to get this guy there. So let me go system. Quit game. Yeah. Okay, so I just checked this guy. Does Big Bonk have? Do we? I think we already killed a Millennia with the Big Bonk recently, didn't we, guys? Moog is absolutely lightning cheesable. Ooh, that's going to be cool then. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, it depends. I don't know if I was just on that guy and I didn't check his Moog. But I want to check like this guy's at the Halictree. I think his Millennia is already dead. Oh, T90, which one, man? Uh-oh. The bonker already did the nasty, guys. The bonker already did the naughty. Okay. No bonk for you. I should make a freaking chart, guys. I should make a chart for each of my characters and what they are doing at the time. Was that the Draconic Tree Sentinel stuff? You're talking about the stuff that that my 450 was wearing? The lightning cheese? With the Halictree helm though, right? Never forget. So maybe it'll be... I'm gonna check this guy's Moog. This guy didn't do Moog. And the chicken farm should be open. Maybe not on this playthrough though. Let me see. Yeah, I have no underground graces here, guys. I hit Y and nothing. So I haven't done Moog, but I haven't opened them up yet on this character. So I have my Reduvia Dagger Smoke, which would be cool. Big Bunk could help us. I could. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's right there, man. He's already parketed. So that'll be cool. Big Bunk is good for Millennia for me because I go in, I hit, and then I gotta get the hell out. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. I can still do some big damn. I can still pull some big numbers, folks. Big Bunk is always good. Low game. So Smokey is going to get his Moog done. Smokey can't do his Millennia. Big Bunk doesn't need his Millennia, and I guess I don't need a Millennia, guys. What is this Bling guy at level 243? Oh, how about Claudia's only at Crumbling Firm Asula. What about Tom and Perry? I'm going to take a look and see what this guy's up to. Yeah, so I got the bonker for Millennia. That would probably be way better than... Oh, yeah, this is still a playthrough that is not done yet. Tom and Perry's... Look at this, guys. No Elden Beast dead yet for Tom and Perry. That's good. Right? Fire Giant's done. Castle SOL is not done. Okay. Yeah, man, we need to just play like cleanup time with Charlie, and like I'll just have to like hop on one of these characters, take some notes, maybe make a list of things that need to be done. You know what I mean? Because I really thought I had a Millennia. Well, I just don't have one already. But I've got 2 Millennias that are not done. I could go there with the lightning build, but the problem is I'd have to do the freaking Everjail. I'd have to run the consecrated snowfields, do the freaking run through all the crap, kill Loretta. It's like, yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. I know one of your astrologers needed Millennia. Really? Yeah, the problem is my freaking astrologers aren't freaking doing any damage, man. On Millennia, right? Let's go to load game. And I bet it is not as astrologer, but it's astrologer. You got to give them different names, folks. Let me see. Yep. I'm there, man. Question is, are we going to be able to kill her? What's your favorite starting class? This is my first class ever, and I've replayed it 2 or 3 times. My favorite class, starting class. I'll be honest, it's been like astrologer and samurai have been, but I haven't like started with every class. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It kind of changes, you know? It really does. It really does. But I don't know. What's your favorite starting class, T90? My guess would be astrologer or samurai. Yeah, yeah. Tell me this, so Trey, do you think we'll be able to kill Millennia on my playthrough? Oh, have we done it on this one? Because remember we were doing it and the astrologer was not doing enough damage. Right? Like, maybe I need more levels or something. Status. I'm level 138. You know? My int's at 80. My endurance is at 9. Mine's samurai, but I'm excited to try. Prisoner. Cool, cool. We're having issues being Loretta. I want to help Charlie. If I can get there. We talking about, yeah, that would be the big bonker. That would be the bonker. Unless, no, that's Halleck Tree. We don't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, big bonk incoming. Bonker was at Millennia, so Bonker can go to Loretta. Which Grace? You're not on your mage cheese anymore. Right. Yeah, so it's going to be trickier. That was against Trier Drews. Yeah, Billy, you know what? I was kind of wondering that, so I'm glad you answered it for me. Yeah. Loretta of the Hallowed Grace. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a, yeah, and I can just run outside, right? Load game. What are we looking at here? I think I remember his face. Yeah, I think this is the bonker. I think this is the bonker right here, folks. Prisoner has both magic and a nice sword, so it looks fun. Yeah, try it, man. I mean, there's really not very many things in this game I haven't done that I didn't want to, that I really wanted to try, because you can just do it. I guess I didn't get the grace in prayer room. Wait a minute. Where the hell's Loretta? Canopy. Down. I don't have it, man. I don't have Loretta's grace. What's the next closest one? You can go to Hallowed Tree Town, then take the elevator down. Hallowed Tree Town, and then take the elevator downtown. Promenade now. Okay, cool. Promenade. Going to the promenade, guys. And we are going to help these guys take out Loretta. Yeah, this is it. Okay, do I go past Loretta or the front of Loretta? Oh, well, we have to go here for Fogwall, right? Duh. I literally was I almost wanted to go out the back door. Can you do that? It might work, right? Because there'll probably be a Fogwall there. Can you go in it though? Oh man, this fool sees me. I'm gonna get mad. Okay, is this where we put it? Summon me. Yeah, that's what gets me hooked for it, Kevin. Kevin Cook Prisoner does make a nice spell sword. Okay. Hope y'all like my latest build. Dude, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. And what I love about this build, too, is I never change my equipment. I never change my equipment on this build. It's like per boss or anything, because I have to have so many things. Those things are required. I mean, I guess one of them I could switch. Right? This I could change to like Hey! Oh man. Dude, he's tough. I had us taking a lot of damn. I mean, I can help. But I can't help with that. You better realize who the person that's going to take you out is, right? Yeah. Yeah, you better turn around, buddy. I went for another shot, guys. Hey, take him out. Take him out, Drew. Wrap him up. Black Knife Assassin build with Holy Incants. Oh, you got him, Drew. You got him. I think Drew has him. Loretta's smacking. Though, yeah. Dude, she was taking way less damage than I thought she was going to. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was still smacking her pretty good. Yeah, I knew you would, man. Awesome. Okay, so now you just got to run. Do you want to run alone? Do you want to run with friends? How do you want to do it, Drew? I run with you if you want to. Alec Tree Roots, got you. You can get there quicker probably by yourself. Alec Tree Roots. Bang. Cool. You want to like, Trey, you want to put down the, well, whose millennia is this going to be? I was going to say, if you want to put down your dirty finger, I put mine down at, Alec Tree Roots at the, Millennia's Fog Wall if you want to summon me and, stick the tongue out while Drew runs. Unless you're running with him. Guys, here's my strat for Millennia, okay? This. Bang! And then like, don't get hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you see me going in for it, guys, you might want to start casting because I'm going to be good to get a whack off. And then I'm going to need to get the hell out of there. Equipment Oreo. This one, I'm going to put that big fat thing back on. I love it. Said I was getting summoned. Maybe I went too far. Maybe I went until Millennia's room and it was a bad thing. Yeah, I probably screwed up by jumping around. You can buff both of them. I know I can. I know it's possible. But it's like... Don't you have to like... I guess you can just go like... Wait. Yeah, you go like this. Nope, that's my right hand. But why wouldn't it? That's someone in the that it won't let me two-hand the left one. I think I have to take the right hand off or something. It's simply how it goes after you get a whack off. You got to get the hell out of there. Yeah, yeah. Running. Yeah, I knew that's what I did, Trey. I know I set foot. I set foot, folks. Did you guys see the video of that kid that won that swimming competition? But he hopped over the lane and celebrated with a friend of his, and he got disqualified. And at first, I thought it was bullcrap like everyone else did. But then when I realized other swimmers were still swimming for their time in the same race. Like, the race wasn't over yet. It wasn't like a thing where, like, so did it say it failed again? You guys know the one I'm talking about? You guys see that video? It's pretty rough, man. He breaks, like, his own record. He might break, like, a state record or something. He qualifies for some freaking... It's like, it was like a life-changing event. I don't know why it's not working. You came in, but then left. I'll try resting. Okay, cool. I'll rest too. Yeah, I saw you. Or I saw that I was in. Drew is making his way, man. Drew's gonna be here in a minute. We got to get our crap together. We're supposed to be PvPing by now. We'll be on Millennia shortly with the big bonk maneuver. Come on, my game just crashed. Maybe that's a good thing. Now, I did just update drivers like yesterday. Or was it today? It's hard to remember, but when I first came in the game today, I saw some tearing on my screen, and I'm like, oh, I remember I hadn't restarted. So before I started the stream, I restarted, put up Elden Ring, everything was fine. So that crash is like, does that have something to do with the new drivers? NVIDIA! Press the same buttons that you did two-handing the left one. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. Because I'll show you. Because I want to learn. I've done it before. It ended up being way too much of a hassle in practice. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't last that long. You know, it's the kind of thing. Okay, let me get this finger down. Okay, now watch. This is how I two-hand something on mouse and keyboard. If I want to two-hand my right hand, I hold E, and then I click my right mouse button. Okay, do it again. It takes it off. And then if I hit E and hit my left mouse button, is that the other one? Well, it just went away. I think I got it. I mean, it would be pretty fun. It would actually be fun to get way massive amounts of more damage off. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I want to end up here though, so we're gonna start on this one. Okay. The other one goes away. Did you see it? Did you see it? The other one went away. Why? Okay, watch. I got my left-handed one on right now. We're out Knight's Resolve. And it goes away the minute I cast this one. Yeah. So maybe that's not true. Or maybe it doesn't work with these big bonks. Dude, your character does look pretty sick. Nice. I have to two-hand it. Oh. I have to two-hand it to I don't have to two-hand it? Oh, I only have to two-hand the left one? Wait a minute. Okay, so two-hand the left hand. Come out of that. There you go.
Hey!
Look at that. And it does wear off pretty quick. You're right, though. That's how I do it. That was what I was doing. I kept going back to two-hand, and that's what was shutting up. It's usually me. Yeah. That's it, T90. That was it. Yeah. So it's like, I could try it. Because I could do that pretty quick. No, you don't need to, right? You don't want to. Otherwise, if I was going to two-hand it, I would take the left-handed off and just two-hand the right hand. And I might be able to take a trinket off, too, because I wouldn't have to freaking worry about the, so much weight. Don't have much time just saying, cutscenes. Come on, Trey. Let's get this rolling. Stop that. I'm gonna come in. Hold her still. I shouldn't have got hit. I went for one more whack. It's in my nature. Oh, that was a waterfowl! Well, I was so not ready for that. I can do way better than that if I know to start running away. Okay, we can kill her real easy. So I mean, you're doing killer damage. I was not ready for that waterfowl. I'm like, oh, look how pretty she's. I thought she was gonna like, you know, do. I completely blew that. The damage is good though, guys. I'm dialed in now. I'm dialed in. Dialed in, folks. Yeah, the dam is looking good. I did get memorized, Caleb. I swear I did. I'm that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it, right? Yeah, man. Man, we got 8 likes. I want to thank you guys for all the likes. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, please throw us a sub. I think we just realized the alerts were working for a while. They seem to not be working now. So when you sub, it's not going to make an alert. So if you sub, just say, hey, I subbed. And I'll be like, thank you. Because I really am thankful. Are you Black Knife Assassin? Can't see it yet. That's what he is. He's cosplaying. And I mean, that is absolutely crucial to figure out why the hell those are not showing. Especially when they were before. I get it. I'll get it. It'll be my job tomorrow. Detox Thursday. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, stay alive. Drew don't have all night. I'm talking to myself. I'm not talking to you guys. I got all night. Where'd he go? Yeah, I am Kevin, Black Knife Assassin. Build 2 daggers with holy incants. Looks good. Signs everywhere. There's signs. I don't see the signs. Can't you see the signs? The bonks are real, folks. All right. Oh, you're going to try it to Grace? No? Fail. Everywhere is fail. It's all right. We'll be back on the Millennia in no time, folks. Wasn't there a... Seek map. Hey!
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 I'm gonna do them both, guys. The double resolve, but then as soon as I'm don't do that. Okay. It goes like this. Come on, no! I think I got it with both of them. I hate when I run into someone else's freaking waterfowl, right? And I did it. I mean, I didn't. I knew it was gonna hurt me, but I didn't think it was gonna hurt me. She sure did. She got me with the dance too. No more waterfowl foul-ups, folks. Oh wait, fingers everywhere. There's fingers. Yep. We got to remember where we are, folks. We're at Melinna. That means waterfowl. You turn around, you run away. You watch the dodges. When she comes, bing, bing, bing. She gets close. You gotta dodge again, at least one more time, right? Key is the run. I'll go in the room. I'll get in trouble. I only have 543,689 runes on me right now, guys. And this character is what level? Status. Dude, I have almost a full level. I have almost a full level sitting in runes, guys. Has any one of you guys successfully dodged her waterfowl multiple times? You mean like in a row in the same one? I'm sure I have. I mean, I'm not going to tell you I know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure I've done it twice in a row. I don't know, though. And when you don't know, you don't know. No! I should have not attacked again. Why so slow, man? I knew that was going to hit me. Because I was running around a woman that's swinging a sword. Well, there's one. See if we can get another one. She got me. Oh my god, I thought she was coming to me. She was so close. Why? Reason I ask if you guys know how to be easier to dive them or run away. Well, you saw what I did, right? That's the way I see most people do it. You run away and then you turn and you watch when she gets close, and then when she goes like to jump to charge you and hit you, then you go back and charge through it. Yeah, no, we had phase one. We had phase one. We would have had phase one the first time too if I wouldn't have died, I bet. Yeah. You know, wait from the first two bursts, then dodge toward her for the third one. Right. And they made it easier, right? Or did they just make it easier for like the light roll or something? I remember them nerfing waterfowl or something. Do you guys remember that? Was that a thing? Another thing that works for me too, that helps me a lot, sadly, is on some of my playthroughs, just to get the damn thing done. Rune arcing. And stuff like that. And Crimson Amber Medallion, just to get more freaking Come on, no! Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to do the double Royal Knight's Resolve. Because it takes way too long to set up. Not too bad, Drew. Not too bad. She doesn't even know I'm here, guys. She doesn't even know I'm here! Are we lagging or something? I feel like I didn't hit her. I hit her that time. She's hilarious. It's okay, Trey. We all make mistakes. We all hate when it's us. You hate it to be you. You know what I mean? It just sucks when it's like, oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe, you know, when she starts getting to be like 10%. No, we got this. We got this. We could let Drew solo her. I don't know. He did take a little hit from that waterfowl. Did you guys see that? I got killed by my first waterfowl. I didn't even recognize it as a waterfowl experience. So that was not good. Let's go. I think I see her. Oh, I wanted that so bad. That was probably a mistake. Did you get it off? Did it cost us anything? Oh, I thought I had her right there. I get a no. Get the face too, baby. Oh, man. We got this. This is Trey's, right? So we just get the cutscene. Are we already sent back to our yeah, no, we got phase 2. Yeah. Yeah. Love to see it, folks. I feel like I'm doing okay. The bonks aren't doing too bad, right, guys? Am I doing my share? I'm not giving up too much. In the first attempt, I died because I didn't recognize a waterfowl. And then it just got better from there. Yeah, the bonks are doing some damn, huh? That lady is a B.5. I agree, Caleb. She's rough, man. She is rough, but that's why we love her. That's why we love Melinda. Dude, that burger was so good. Oh, I got hit. No! Good job, dude. Good job. Good job. Okay. Get alive. Stay alive. We got this. We got this. I got hit, but I did huge damn right before and right after. And so it kind of... Yeah. I should have done this before. Probably keep me alive, guys. Okay, time for me to do some damn. Big damn coming in. Sorry. Big damn coming up right here, guys. She's dead. Done. That was pretty cool, huh? I liked it. So that was Trey's, right? And now we need one for Drew. Hope you caught that on camera. I get everything on camera. The question is, I get so much stuff on camera that, like, it's hard to have time in my life to constantly go back and do stuff with it. Is that a pretty good clip? You think so? 11 days till St. Patty's. Chase the first leprechaun of the year out of the barn. Is that the lore? So this is gonna be Trey, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. The Big Monk was nailing it. We all stayed alive. I love it. If you're out there lurking, that's okay. But if you want to become the best community, part of the best community in the world, this is Charlie Sardo Gaming. And this is today's episode of Lurker Love. So, get involved or just lurk. But thanks for being here. And throw me a sub, by the way. There we go, folks. Look, St. Patty Day's coming, man. It's coming. And when it comes, I got to change the Lurker Love. The Valentine's Day Lurker Love, you guys just missed it. If you're new to the stream, you just missed it. Because it's freaking awesome, and it's creepy, and it's gone till next year. Cool. Cool. Drew's going to grab himself a level, and we're going to do the same thing at Millennia, but we're going to do it again. We're going to do it better, bigger, stronger, faster. All right, folks. Second verse, same as the first.
Hey!
Hey! And hey to y'all out there. I think Trey doesn't want Pride Flame grant me strength. He never does. I mean, go thou. So, well, I try to pop it out there. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Better, stronger, faster, folks. I missed her. Trey's trying to put the poops on her. That was an awesome ending. You see that? She was doing waterfowl, and I jumped, and it froze. That was kind of a cool shot. Possibly buy and load this on the deck tonight. That would be awesome. There we go. Second verse. We got this, guys. Trey had a bad moment, okay? Trey got deleted. It's okay. We got this. Is anyone putting the... I know Drew probably doesn't have time for dirty fingers, huh? Dirty fingers. Dirty fingers. Work your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Bony fingers. Right? You guys know that one? I don't really. If you actually know the melody to that song, then you know I don't actually know it. It happens to the best of us. Dying is expected in this game. Not at our level. No, I'm just kidding. At our level. Signs aren't show. I gotta read the grace. You got me though, right? These guys are so good, man. Like, that was not a jump attack. See, the minute she's on me, damn it, that would have been big damn. Come on, Trey. I thought she was coming at us. I let her heal. Damn it. She always waterfowls me. She always waterfowls me, guys. Waterfowl right when I drank my mana. Still almost dodged it. Yeah, Big Bonk is like showing up with a double neck guitar, just like a Rockstar vibe. Yeah, man, that's the way I kind of feel about it, you know. It's kind of like, it's just, to me, it's an old friend, you know what I mean? It's just an old friend. Just an old friend, folks. Yep. I usually know when Drew's ready to die. He pulls out the, you didn't actually do it there. Yeah, no man left behind. Right. No man left behind unless it's getting late and, you know, we're in phase 2. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's all situational. No, even no man left behind. Everything is situational. Good evening, Adam Freeman. What are you doing, my brother? Except once you guys did go to at can't even read the whole comment. I gotta stop trying to read comments if they're on the bottom line. Yeah, sometimes we will move forward. It's a on-the-fly decision. Behind Charlie. I always want him to just go ahead and kill it, man. I'm like, it wasn't a jump. Wow. I hit her with like one. That's so exciting when all that damage is happening at once. Oh, God. Talk about poopies, guys. Hit her! You got... It's like they don't want phase 2. I'm like... Just run in. I did a drive-by. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Oh no! Stop. Stop. She cut me off! No, no. Dude, I got hit a couple times. I got hit a couple times for sure. I swear I dodged that. It was feeling good. It was feeling good. No, I wasn't going to finish her. It's pretty close. Phase 1s are looking good. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, brother? Welcome back, man. We're 3-manning Millennia. We did Trey's. Now we are doing Drew's. My Millennia for this character, I didn't come prepared. I have a Moog ready on my Reduvia Dagger build. He went and got his Physic, his Moog Physic, and I also picked up the White Mask Var head for more bleed, and he's waiting at the fog wall. That's what I prepared. I knew I had some Millennials to do, but the thing is, I didn't get him to the Hallig Tree yet. I'm good. Just finished up a vid for my channel. Wolf, nice, man. Very cool. We have at least 3 Moogs ready. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't a jump. I got hit, man. I freaking hate it! Trey has got the timing down on that. Like, forget about it. Trey lets me freaking bonker, and then he whacks her, man. Don't forget to untarget. Good job, brother! Trey, redeem! I've been trying to get her off you for the last 3 minutes. Sorry I got hit there, guys. She's coming at... Oh, God. Good luck. I think I only hit her with one. Pretty good. Sorry. I was a little late. Oh, no. Wow, I meant to roll that, and I didn't get the roll. Oh, you lucky. Oh, my God. Stop. I knew she was going to come at you. Oh my God! That was horrible. I can tag if anyone needs a break. We might have a spot for a third later on Moog. It depend. We'll see, but I think we might. Drew can't stay all night is the thing, and we got plenty of stuff to do, Wolf. So we could probably get you in. Yeah, the poke, man. I'll be honest. I wasn't ready for the poke. Now I will be. Yeah. The poke. I didn't expect it coming. I ain't gonna lie. That's like. I'm not saying. Yeah. I'll go get Moog open. Yeah, Wolfo, like I said, if we're there, I'm sure we'll be able to do a Moog. As a matter of fact, you could definitely do my Moog with me for sure. I would love it. Because we got stuff to do here, and then we've got other mogs to do for them, and we'll bring you in at the end. That'll be cool. Freaking dodge that spirit clone move in the waterfowl. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't have... Guys, I haven't got a waterfowl for a long time. Knock on wood. I don't want it. Adam Freeman says, no! Now, this could be just a little bit harder. A little bit stronger boss, right? We get the Moog. Start with the Drews. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. If Drew's here that long, I was expecting a little bit more from you guys. Thank you, Adam. With friends like you, who needs tormentors? Trey, are you golden vowing, Trey? Are you golden vowing, Trey? Well, you could tell me after. I ran into her sword, guys. She wasn't even swinging at me. I hate when I hit her with one hammer. Wow, you guys saved me right there. You guys saved me right there. Oh, she got so lucky. She didn't like your noise, Trey. Dude. Oh my God. I'm trying. There we go. At least I got her off you. Healed her up. This is botched. Did you just do that damage? It looks like Trey's shooting her from the dead. I thought that was Trey's spell. See, I kind of get him closer, keep her close to him. What? You didn't even see him hit you? You didn't even see him hit you. Hey, I was almost underneath her. I'm hacking myself into the game from death. Was that not your attack, Trey? I'm like, Trey, are you still here? Is Trey still in the room with us? That was hilarious. That was probably the worst attempt yet. I love it. That harkened back to the first attempt. I didn't do very good. I got hit. That was a bad waterfowl. The minute I saw her jump up, I started running. So I'm using gold vow. Cool, cool. So I won't worry about gold vowing. I'll use your gold vow. Perfect. Guys, this is our 450 millionth millennia attempt. Now, we did it earlier with these three guys on another millennia. And it's only about, what, 5-6 attempts ago? My other buff gives us health regen over time. Nice. Let's do one more attempt, then go after our Mogs with wolf hopping on yours. Okay, Drew. So this is it. So you mean it's showtime is what you're saying. Okay. I like it. Does Mogi even bleed? He's the blood guy. I mean, my little Reduvia dagger guy's going to probably get in trouble. Want me to swap it back? He does bleed. I know he does bleed. I'm saying, is my bleed gonna Yeah, that's what. There you go. I was gonna say, is my bleed gonna work on the blood god? He's the freaking blood god. Yep, I reset it. If you want me to put it back up at the, oop, looks like they got me. All right, guys, the quick buffing sequence. Simply flame, grant me some strength, and Hey! You know, it's funny you said to heal over time because I seem to I felt like I might have saw that happening.
Hey!
I got hit. But it's not because she was swinging at me. It was friendly fire! Trapper. Trapper! Did you knock her out of waterfowl or something? Save him. Wow. That's because we were standing next to each other. She wasn't even looking at me. That's my fault. I think we got to work on our positioning a little bit better. Or at least I do. You just got to sit back and watch it, folks. You just got to sit back and watch it. That was a little early, I guess. What? My rock and roll Knight's Resolve. Good job. Oh, I thought that was it. Careful. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mogul Bleed, what's the password? If we tell you in public, will it really be a password? Whoa. Okay, so... Password is donuts, D-O-N-U-T-S. If we have to change it later, we can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God. I'm not helping. Now I am. That was a waterfowl. I didn't even freaking know that was a waterfowl, dude. You guys try and do it. You guys got it. You guys just did a ton of damage. I want you guys to finish this thing. Because this is the last attempt, and then we're going to go to Moog. As a matter of fact, I'll start heading to Moog and get in with Wolf. Okay. System here. Quit game. Return a title menu. Yes. Oh, no. Sorry, Drew. Well, we'll get another time. Trey got his. That's the important thing. Why, I don't know. Trey got his. She got revenge for me dodging her spirit clones before. Hey, I was alive. Yeah, you did great, Trey. You did really good. You used some big damn, too. You used some big damn, brother. Load game. And it's going to be Smokey, right? Guys, level 177. Yeah. Okay. What's the name of your character, Wolf? Wolf. Oh, wait. I have to mix my physic. Oh, wait. I have to mix my physic. I could have just... Well, I guess I can still port that, right? Oh, because we're going to do Mogs first. Oh, we're going to do your Drew. Okay, Drew, I'm sorry. Yeah. Wolf, I'm sorry. We're going to do Drew Mogs first. Because Drew's got to get to bed for work. Mix Wonderful Physic. Stance Break. I'm gonna get rid of the Stance Break and go with that. Equipment. Chain attacks. Blood loss in vicinity. Successive attacks. I'm just gonna go in like this and see what it feels like, guys. I'm just gonna see what it feels like. Magical. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty accurate and convenient. Direct and to the point. Yeah, right. And do I shackle Moog? This is actually Drew's Wolf. I mean, if you guys want to do an attempt, I could go on another character or something. Or I could wait right here. I could run down there and get that somber or something. Yeah, Wolf, I told you to put your sign down, but the fact is, me and Trey and Drew, we're going to do Drew's Moog, and then he's going to leave, and then we're going to bring you in. Yeah. Incidentally, the best donuts in the USA are located in Round Rock, Texas. At Round Rock Donuts. It's a well-known piece of info. Are you serious? I could get to that place. Oh, wait. I put the wrong... I put the wrong one down. I'm just equipping this. I'm not setting it out there. And you can drink this flask like at the beginning of the fight, right, guys? Oh. I do. I get the pass. Yeah, I know it was there. It just is weird. But I didn't re-enter it. It just wasn't seeing it. I'm telling you, I love Elden Ring. I'm not going to knock it. Multiplayer is a little bit wonky. Okay. Now. Hey. Same buffs. I hope I can drink it now, and I have to drink it right before the boss. Oh my god. Wow. Big boy boss fight. Yeah, once you start doing that, you got to back off, right? Yeah, I just drank my physic before we went in. You can just drink it, right? Before we go in. It lasts. Oh, no. Dang it. Sorry. Wrong finger. Wrong dirty finger, folks. But Trey, can't you drink the physic, like, before you go in? Because it lasts 3 minutes, right? Yeah. Only because when I first got it, I was like drinking it like I was watching his health, and we'd get to like 50% or 60%. I'd drink it. You know what I mean? Then sometimes I was late. Yeah. And then I realized you can just drink that Sangha, man. Yeah, now I know what's going on. The dam is real. That's for sure. Let's go. Getting a few clips for you. Thank you, Adam. Oh, I should have brought my shackle. Can I use my shackle too? Can we all use shackles? That's what I'm talking about. That was good, man. That was freaking cool. That's a little bit of damn, guys. Little bit of damn. Yeah, no phase 2 for Moog, man. No, I saw where he was and how fast his health was moving, and I'm like, they're not stopping. I'm not stopping. Like, we're gonna freaking shut this fool down. You know what I mean? That was freaking awesome. All right, Drew. Are you good now? That was freaking sick, man. Since we've been doing multiplayer like this, like on a regular basis, I don't know that I have been. We just haven't been doing it like this with 3 people and stuff killing bosses. But since we have been, I don't think I've even been to Moog. Yeah, but I'm good. That was a blast. It was, Drew. Thanks, man. It was. Okay, I'm going to put my finger down, and Wolf can get his finger down too, right? And we'll do trays. Drew, I love you, man. Thank you, dude, for being part of the stream. Thank you for freaking, for doing an awesome job. Yeah, I know. Isn't it so weird? It's like playthroughs just keep new playthroughs starting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's pretty funny, man. We just start new playthroughs. Yep, we do. We have Drew's Millennia for next time, and my big mock is parked right there. Got to see that Trey's Millennia. Excellent pull there, and that final kill was killer. It was. It was pretty cool. Charlie can get lightning build over there, and we can do 2. Yeah. I don't know. Oh wait, did I put the right? Yeah, I put the right finger down. So, Trey, we're going to do yours, right? Yeah, Drew, check it out, man. You're going to love it. Good to see you, brother. Parkour World Championships here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Hey, I tried. So, Trey, what's up? You summoning me? Me and Wolf? Ah! You gonna watch for a second? Trey, I think, is, unless he said something. I've asked him a few times if he's summoning, and I'm not hearing an answer. I put my dirty finger down. Trey. Maybe something happened. He got distracted. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll set it again. Re-dropping the dirty finger tray. Cool. That was freaking awesome, that freaking melt, man. That was freaking fun. It'd be like that, says Wolf. You are summoned to another world. Put your fingers to the bone, and what do you get? Bony fingers. All right, folks, here we are, Charlie Sardo Gaming, standing outside of Moog with Hyena and Magical Wolf. We are fixing to go in and take Moog out for the second time today. Why'd you do that? You sent me down. You sent me down. I'm down the elevator. I'm down the elevator. You went in. I'm coming back up now. That's hilarious. I probably didn't get the golden vow either, so I'm just going to go ahead and stay alive, guys. I can't kill him if I'm not in the zone. He's gonna heal. How come? Did he die? How come? What happened to the? What happened to the part where he heals? Dude, the Quadruvia Daggers team, bro. It's a Quadruvia. Oh, you do you have a Reduvia? Oh no, you got different daggers. I gotta get one of those, I think. Those are pretty good. 99-inch is fun. Good job. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I jumped on the elevator when you pushed the button. And you sent me down. It was great. Okay, now we're going to do mine, guys. That was freaking hilarious. Put your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Dude, the stagger on these daggers is surprisingly good. Yeah, daggers are nasty, man. Oh, did I do that? Did I? Looking. I got in so late to the party, man. I see one. I got the wolf. Wolf is coming in. Looking for Trey. Looking. Trying to find Trey. Now, there's higher level parkour over here. I don't recommend trying it at home, folks. It's not for kids. Hey!
Hey!
Love the daggers. I see him. I see him! Buff me, Trey. I'm going in! Let's give him the hey sign.
Hey!
Hey! Wilma! Get me out of here, Wilma! I wait too long. He hit me. You shot me. Get him! Like, that's about the cheesiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I thought Moog was gonna be a challenge. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. I mean, we all know Millennium's harder than Moog. But Moog, I didn't know what to expect. You could come in here and have a problem with Moog. Moog could be tough. Does Wolf have a Moog? Wolf, do you have a Moog you need done or no? Yours is gone. All right, man. Well, that's freaking awesome. Okay, so I guess I'm done playing with this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do, guys. I think I'm done doing this stuff for now, and I think I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go do work on something else because I saw something earlier that I wanted to do. I'll help you with the fire giant. I can't turn down a fire. You want to burn a fire giant on me? Yeah. You want some fire giant action? Beside the foot of the forge. I thought I did, but it turns out I killed him already. Wolf says, cool. Yeah, guys. How do you not... physic. I'm going to mix my physic back, guys, to stance break, which is huge. Dude, these daggers are going to be nasty on this fool. We go to mix wonderful physic. Take off the blood. Put on spike, right? No. Put on stone barb. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. And then on inventorio, most likely, equipmentorio, most likely to be kill me. Well, I don't really have room for any other talismans. So we just have to not get hit. Yeah, let's go! Wolf is in for the FG, baby. Hey, you know, I do have a Castle SOL and Commander Niall if you guys want to do that after this. On that was on this character right here, as a matter of fact. Right? I gotta put my... Yeah. I gotta get Commander Niall. This is Trey's Fire Giant. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. If you're down. Sure, Charlie, where did I put my sign? Well, I don't know if you're watching the screen, but we're doing his Fire Giant right now. And we're at the foot of the Forge Grace. Not the fog wall where you go up, but the fog wall where you just go, you head, I guess it would be northeast, head east. That chain. Yeah, but we're doing Fire Giant first, right? Of course. Yeah, I was jumping to after the Fire Giant. Yeah, cool. I am being summoned to another world. I can't wait. Dude, I freaking love Fire Giant, man. Oh, you're not going to be able to use the horsey. No horsies, guys. Fire Giant. Fire Giant without horsey is hard. Right? Anyone? Fire Giant without horsey is hard, man. If you're new to the stream, my name is Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. We got a really cool community here. We get involved. We play with each other. I don't always PvP or multiplayer, but I very often will get with the friends. We'll do fun stuff like this, and we're gonna do a Fire Giant right now. We just did 2 Moogs, like hilariously funny. They were just meltables. They were meltables. I think I'm gonna Flame Grant Me Strength because I don't think it's gonna last. Is Flame Grant Me Strength 90 seconds? If it is, I might get one off. It's already in there. Hayat is already in there taking damn. Oh, the shield slam comes in hard, folks. You absolutely hate to see it. What? But the poopy I am! I didn't drink. That was an awesome shot. I got hit by it. Wow, that's bad. Hiatta takes a big hit, folks. Phase 2 incoming. If I got anything to say about it. There we go. He's gonna do the nasty, guys. He's gonna do the freaking nasty. It's so dangerous. Whoa. Welcome to the party, bro. I would have thought that would have hurt me. His foot's in the ground! It's not fair! You can't have your foot! He got melted at the end there, man. He got freaking melted at the end. That was very fun. That was very fun. Hey! That was fun. Okay, so now the grace is going to be, inside the church. The grace is going to be called, Church of the Eclipse. Church of the Eclipse. We can summon in that room, right? At the grace? I think we have. Dude, I had runes here? What? That was weird. Oh no, I should run to the door. I should run to the door. Yeah, I don't think it went down. I gotta go to the door. Now you said this elevator works without sending it down the first time? Yeah, so not the fog wall. Whoa. It doesn't move. Obviously, I'm thinking about something else. I'll run up and send it down. I'm thinking about another elevator or something. Because I'm like, someone said you don't have... Yeah, no, Charlie. No one said that. Okay, I'm going to run like a ninja. I'm going to send it down. I mean, we got to get the shovel, right, guys? It's a free shovel. I feel like I should just kill these guys. Wasn't you. I believe it wasn't you. Oh, that was a powerful one. Okay, I just got to run and send it down. I'm sorry, guys. Something came over me. Something came over me. I'll send it down, and even if I got to die, even though it's a billion rooms. No, there's not really. It's not really a billion rooms. It's not even half a level. Might be now, though. Oh, wait. Okay. You'd love this build, Charlie. Highly recommend. Ooh, I bet I would, man. Although I am just... Well, I mean, I've got a couple of playthroughs going on right now, right? Oh my god. Trying to run back to the grace, folks. Think I can make it? keep porting. Come on. Just get there. Get there before they do. Here we go. Okay, guys. I'll be at the fog wall in a minute. So I'm, I mean, fast travel to the front gates. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this one pre-Malekith and start playing my second character finally. Nice. Oh, yeah, down at the bottom. Don't we do it at the bottom of the steps or something, or no? I don't remember. Let me try it here. Doesn't work. Down here. There we go. Bubble baby. Is that you, Wolf? Is that you, Wolf? Are you Bubble Baby? Ah, nice. Bubble Baby. I had a Bubble Boy. I'm sure a lot of people had a Bubble Boy. The Bubble Builds are freaking hilarious, man. They're good times for sure. All right, so here we have a Bubble Build, which I think will be really good for this fight. I think we're probably going to do okay on the ads. I think he's going to be our ranged, and we're going to have to try not to die, Trey. Because let me tell you something. It ain't easy being cheesy. We got a blade figure! We got a blade figure! Where do you think they are? They're waiting for our buffs to wear off. I don't see them. They're trying to divide and conquer. Bubble baby. Bubble Baby is probably not maximized build for PvP. So I would say we should probably try and defend him. You want me to just go in? You want me to zone in, guys? Probably should have. There we go. Wow, he don't take much damn. Good. These things don't take much damn. Good job. What? This guy bleeds if you can hit him. Good job, Bubble Boy. Oh my god, no! Oh, we got him! I forgot I had a ranged attack, guys. Nice. Thank you, guys. Hey!
Hey!
That was fun. A Bubble Boy build. No, a Bubble Baby build. Bubble Baby. 142. What do I need for a level around here? I think, oh, wow. I have 1 million. Oh, I got levels, guys. Yeah, I got a few levels here, guys. I got a few freaking levels. What's next? I don't know. You got something you want to do, Wolf? If there's anything you want help with, we could come kill something for you. It'd be fun. Level up. Okay. My dex is a 45. These things I think are all dex, right? My endurance can come up. Woo! 1, 2. It's like I should put it almost all in endurance. I think I still have 3 left. Wow. And then 3 index. Wow. Yeah, I just put 3 in endurance and 3 in dex. Wow. I got all my stuff done. Just got build I'm working on for my own streams. Nice. Yeah, you know, sometimes that happens to me, Wolf. Like, I'll just be playing, and it's like, you know, it's not the original plan doesn't end up panning out for that character. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to do my Frost Dragon. Frost Dragon's great, man. I'll put some blood on that freaking fool. Freezing Lake Grace. Freezing Lake Grace. Let's do it. This should be fun, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. Freezing Lake Grace, just put it down right there. What is the frost spell he uses? I don't know the name of it. Tell you this though, you better have some Bulbasaurs because things could get rough. Especially, I mean, I'm hoping I can get a hold of that foot and bleed this sucker down. Switch for the ever popular Frost Bulbasaurs. Yeah, I think I can do it like that. Do you get from defeating him? I needed that. Borella's missed. Gonna try something dumb. Try it. Try something dumb. I'll be hiding in a tree. Because that's not dumb. Check me out, guys. I'm in a tree. Okay, it's dumb. It's dumb. Did we get invaded? How come I never know? I'm getting tired of all this running, folks. We gotta run. I gotta run bigger, stronger, faster. Okay. As soon as I hear that sucker, I'm buffing up, folks. This dragon can be one of the nastiest, man. Without a horse, too. I don't know if I got your vow, brother, so I just want to be sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could see him. That hurt. I feel like there's lag. I don't know what's going on. Am I dead? I know I got the poopies on him. Bulbasaur! Drink the Amigos Bulbasaur. He's getting low, folks. I know he's scared. I just can't see his head. I knew he was going to do that. Keep your foot down when I look at you. Put the bleed poopy on him. Kill him! Right down to the wire, baby.
Hey!
Good job, Wolf. Right to the end, man. Wolf gave it all. Even in death, that's right. That was awesome. You have to go to a dragon temple to buy it. That was great, man. That was a good. I don't. How do I know if I have mine? Oh, it's. Mine's dead because everything's so clear, right? Or does everything get clear when the fire giant goes away? Because mine would be a lot more fun to kill. But did I kill it? Mine's dead, huh? This means it's dead, right? When it's not all poopy like this. But I think I weren't Reduvia daggers. I think I ran around. Unless me and Trey and Drew did it. Nope. Ah! You guys want to do mine? Yeah. Did I turn the right way? Watch me fall off the world. Okay. I know I'm running away from him, so that's good. Yeah, I did pretty good. All right, let's do another one. Knock one more out, folks. Just putting down the dirty finger. Summons abound. All right, Trey. I think I see you. I just rested at the freaking grace. I think I just unequipped it to put my Bulbasaurs on. There we go. Equipmentorio. Inventorio. Go down here to Dirty Tongue. Lure Invaders. You guys better get in here quick, man. We just learned Invaders. Should I cast Barrier of Gold or let Gold Vow remain? Probably helping us survive. Okay. Uh-oh. Who came? Yep. Good job. It failed. He reset the dirty finger, folks. We're gonna get invaded. We're gonna get invaded. Can I turn into a stick? There we go. Now we got a team. Whoa. I think I just found the route to the Hallowed Tree, folks. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. You know we're gonna get invaded. That was pretty perfect though, man. I mean, it was close is what I liked about it too. It was fun too. It wasn't like I mean, Moog was funny. Moog was funny. Moog was funny 3 times. Twice? 3 times. Moog was funny. Get ready to buff. I got him. Watch it be a jellyfish. No, I think I got him. That's so not fair. I got away from that, I thought. You got me with the tail swipe, folks. What a beautiful dragon, man. The screams and everything. The screams of passion. Oh, I know I got some successive attacks there. Successive attacks, baby. No! I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop, but we got him. Oh, I got levels, too. I got levels now, baby. I couldn't stop, guys. I couldn't stop. I'm like, the dam will stop. I screwed a Bulbasaurus. I had him on the bar, man. I could have used him. That was great. I got to go get my runes. Yeah, that was fun. And I died, man. I died chopping, man. I was slicing and dicing, guys. There was just no way around. There's no way I was gonna stop slicing and dicing. Okay, it felt too good. Yeah, Boreal is beaten, man. Yep, and I can just head right over, grab my runes, and I'm still getting. What level is this guy? 183. I'm still getting some. You know, I'm not like to even 60s on some of these stats, man. Like my Dex and like my endurance is 36, man. I think I probably could do more damn, guys. More damn. Wait. Did I pass them? They're right there. You know what I'm saying? Endurance. Endurance is good. Okay. Millennia. I'm good. I had enough millennia for the night, to be honest with you. Unless you need to do a millennia, I'll go try and help kill millennia with you. But for myself, you know, I'm good. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna get a little bit level. Oh man, I didn't even grab my Halid Tree thing, guys. I'm glad I grabbed the Grace. Jeez Louise. Level up. Oh man, I didn't have it. Okay, oh, it's only 1 level anyway, but that's okay. I need like 37,000-ish. Okay. Inventory. I got some big dogs down here, guys. This one. F? No, R. That's 50, right? I'll use it. That was a lot of fun. I can probably get her open. Truth, look at my post. On the subscriber page, says Trey. I think I might be done now at the PvP for the night. We got a couple of those done. That was good. Doing Trey's fire giant was hilarious. Put it in endurance, man. Wait. I'm sure these daggers are only dex, right? They do some strength. Oh, arc. Wait a minute. Oh, my arc is 55. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm still going to put in endurance, but I actually forgot about... I didn't put in strength, did I? I think I might have. I haven't beaten her on my cosplay build. Level up. Arcane 56. No. Endurance 37. Yeah, I got to go back to Castle SOL rooftop and grab my medallion, man. I'm going to grab my medallion. Maybe that's what we'll do now is we'll head on over, I don't know, man. You guys want to sing a Halletree tonight? I don't know if that's... Is that even a thing? Because I can get there. Liturgical Town. I won't be too hard on this guy. I'm just going to have to bum rush the archer dude, who we all hate so much. I mean, I hate him probably more than you do, but... There we go. The medallion has been unlocked, guys. Do we get the... We got the... Okay. I was going to ask earlier since Drew and I both made it there tonight, but decided against it. Oh. Yeah, well, if... Yeah, I guess I could have, we could have all got, we actually, you got to... No! I didn't hoist secret stupid medallion. I hate... It's like... You had one job. You have a secret medallion. Don't you want to hoist it? Yeah, no. I freaking forget. No, I could have totally, you guys should have summoned me and we could have done both your Halleries. Okay. 1 and 2. Hoist secret medallion. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm hoisting a secret medallion, folks. And I've got to run through a bunch of malarkey. I've got to get Liturgia, Ordania Liturgia Town. And then I'll be at the Halletree. Then I'll be at the Halletree, folks. Maybe I'll get to the portal, man. Maybe I'll get to the portal and wait for a higher volume time so more people can experience a Halletree song. Is there anyone here who's not done the Halletree song with us? Have you seen it? Have you sang the Halletree song with us yet, Wolfo? We haven't seen Drank a Bloodsword tonight. I wonder where that guy went. Let's all go, folks. Halletree is always a jam. Want a hand through Consecrated Snowfield? Are you just gonna run? I'm probably just gonna run, man. I'm probably just gonna run. I don't think I need to kill those knights or anything. Or if I decide to do it, it might be kind of fun for me just to do it myself. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be done with multiplayer for tonight. But thank you guys, man. That was freaking fun. Probably not. I don't know what the song is you're talking about. I wrote a song called We're Gonna Kill the Halletree. Or it's called The Halletree. There's a reel of it on my YouTube, I think, right? A short? And whenever we get to the canopy. When you're at the top of the branches. Right after you go through the portal. Whoa. Wow. Right whenever I get there, we sing it. Those things are so annoying. That's it, right? It's not over here. God, it's like I never feel comfortable, guys. I never feel comfortable with that jump. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your 27th scarab. Silver scarab. You just added 2 incants to my build. Nice. And there's no other second wall, right? No. Okay, guys. Yeah. They left me a little blood trail, so that's good. I don't know who keeps dying over here, but... that feels pretty good. This guy's gonna want me. Where's your sister? There's your sister! I'm a sucker for a globewort, folks. I don't know why. Well, because I used to play everything was summons. Now I summon real people, or I don't. And I, a lot of times, will at least try and kill the bosses without summons. It's kind of... I mean, I ain't going to start playing hardball here, guys, but it's very possible that I might just do the expansion. I'm going to just try and do it no summons, man. You know what I mean? It'll probably take me longer to get through it. Get out of my life. Get out of my dreams and into my car. Right? That was pretty wild, folks. That dude tried to do the poopy thing. I'm supposed to jump it or something, right? Okay. Now, go north, they said, to liturgical zone. I usually hug this wall all the way, like, over here probably somewhere. And then I'm dropping down, and I go this way till I see the water. And then I get there. Just running straight north to me is kind of rough, but I'm going to try it. Ashley Bendel. I don't see Ashley Bendel in chat. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did Ashley say something and I missed it? Out of my dreams. She just followed you. How the hell? I see it. Ashley Bendel followed me. Ashley, thank you. But oh, so was there an alert on was there an alert on stream? Was there an alert? Did that just pop and I didn't react to it? Like, if that's the case, something's really wrong with me, guys. I think that's not the way. I think I don't know the way to San Jose. La 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 la. Yeah, see, now I'm going exactly the wrong way. Ooh, there's a graveyard, though. I never had a chance, folks. I got lost. And I'm killing a stranger. Someone off the beaten path. There was an alert. You know what I think what's happening is, see, like on my Facebook streams, the alerts are popping all the time because people give stars. I used to, for the longest time, I had likes disabled. Now I've got it to where likes will alert again because it's fun, and so my Facebook streams are just a lot more hopping with the alerts. But here, there's like every once in a while you get a sub, and I want subs. Thank you so much. Why does it say follow though? It's like, isn't it called a subscription? Oh God. Wow. Is it called subbing on YouTube? Either way, thank you. Thank you, Ashley, for the sub. I really appreciate it. I really do. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys for all the likes, man. I don't know what kind of record we could break on the likes, but if you haven't liked the stream and you like it, toss me. I'm going to do the Laternia Ordainal Town. Guys, it's a very special town. That's why I really took time to learn the name of it and how to pronounce it. God, I remember doing PvP over here and just getting like ads, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Get out of my dreams. Man. Ooh, those dogs are on me, bro. Go away, little doggy. Okay, 44k runes, nothing to worry about. One thing about me, if you guys don't know, I got a bad problem with picking up my runes, folks. I just don't pick them up. I forget. And rather than beating myself up about it, I don't worry about it. So if I ever leave some on the ground, I might go farm them back, folks. I don't have any range. If I did... Oh, once I open that up, she's not there yet. I would, I'd snipe that fool. I might have a bow. Is there a, that would be funny if, like, I could sleep arrow this guy. I wonder if anyone's ever done that before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, guys. I'm just goofing around here, man. I'm just trying to break the game, folks. Longbow. Good. Wait. Dwelling arrow. St. Trina's arrow. Causes sleep buildup. It's not going to work. I know it's not going to work, guys, but you know what? I'm going to freaking try it because I can. Ooh. Is left-handed better? Does it matter? He is going to freaking hurt me so bad. Okay. I equipped it. Hey, man. I put the fear of God in him, folks. That's all I meant. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, if I could hit him again. See his head? I think I see his head. Yeah, it's definitely his head. It's not his head. That's not his head? Okay, well, they're all gone. Watch him be sleeping. Watch him be sleeping. I'm going to run over there just in case he is. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He's not. That would have been fun if he was. Okay, we just got to bum rush him, folks. Trying to break the game. I saw the most amazing strategies today for killing certain bosses, man. It was insane. It was insane. Wow. Okay. Wish me luck. I think we're going to drink this so we don't die. And go. Was he sleeping? He never shot at me, guys. Is it because I shot him from over there? Usually I do that, and then when I come to the other side, they're shooting at me, or they're just back to normal. But I don't remember that, guys. Does anyone remember that happening? Like that? Now I'm all screwed up because I did the middle one first. You know what I mean? It's okay, though. We'll get it done. That was the hardest one, guys. That was the hardest one. I think I have another Hallowed Tree coming up. So I will say this. You guys are here right now, right? I mean, are you not? You guys are here right now. So, we're going to sing the Hallowed Tree. We're going to sing the Hallowed Tree song. We're singing the freaking Hallowed Tree song, folks. You're going to freaking love it. I will post... I'll post the lyrics. Yeah, I know you're here, brother. Now, the problem with this route is, I don't know where the freaking... the invisible malarkers are. I think there's one right over here somewhere, and he's going to grab me. There we go. I heard his feet steps, guys. He tried to freaking grab me. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, because I can plan another Hallowed Tree for a peak hour time. But I'm like, wait a minute. What, you're going to just tell people, oh, okay, so yeah, you guys are here, but there's not enough people to do that right now. It's like, no, you guys are here. You guys are freaking here. We got to prep, folks. We got to prepare. It's in hashtags. I got a little thing called hashtags, and here it is right here. Great. Oh yeah, and it's not going to let me copy and paste the whole thing because YouTube won't let you make comments that big. But hey, I'm not gonna talk smack about their Okay. Drew had to hop on. Thanks, Trey. But no, really, this is making my week. Dude, that was fun, Drew. Drew, you made it just in time for a Hallowed Tree, man. I know you guys got your Hallowed Trees tonight, so I'm gonna do it for mine, and I'm gonna do it for you guys. And then I gotta copy and paste. Why did it say awkward pause twice? Okay, well, I'm not going to, yeah, I'm going to pin that. Okay, great. Yeah, take 8 minutes. And then we're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree awkward pause Unite. Bam. That's the freaking song, okay? Now, I'm going to show you how it goes. It's pretty simple, folks. And then, here's how it works. Every time I get to a Hallowed Tree, we sing a song. And we've sang it for some other people, too. But usually when we're playing together. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like I don't just sing it every time anyone gets to the Hallowed Tree. That'd be a lot of freaking Hallowed Trees, right? So I'm going to grab a guitar, and those are the words, and then I'm going to give you a rundown. I'll give you a little, guys, breaking news.
Charlie, it's Rook Raider Ruby.
Oh, Rook Raider freaking Ruby over here. Rook Raider Ruby, go back to your freaking...
event on March 23.
Go back to your freaking job. Hold on one second. Okay. We have now a quality instrument. Sounds pretty good. Okay, first thing we got to do, you guys... Oh, first thing I got to do, there's no music on, right? Is there music on, guys? If music's on, music must go away. Music is off. Good. And let me be sure it's off so I can hear it off. Because... Yeah. Okay. So, first thing I have to do is... About the only thing is go to my microphone. Go to filters and take noise suppression off. My AC is not on right now, so it's no big deal. Turn this mic down a little bit to get a little more guitar. Kick reverb on. This is the practice version, so you can listen to it, so you'll know how to sing it. Okay? We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure Chet will get me there. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree tonight. All right, there you go. There you go. That's it. Drew actually recorded this and posted it in the exclusive Chiller subscribers only group on Facebook. Drew and Trey are subs, man. They're subs on Facebook, man. Like supporters, monthly supporter guys. Great supporters. Caleb, all these guys are. Yeah. Okay, so now you've heard it a couple times then, Wolf, right? So now you can sing along. This is it, guys. I don't know what number. It's got to be in the 23s or something. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree tonight. Must admit I don't know where. Damn sure Chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Hallowed Tree tonight. Here we go, guys. And now I'm gonna go through the portal, and we have successfully... Noise suppression back on. Bing. Reverb off. Bing. That's a pretty big one, folks. And whoa. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. But that's good. Okay. And this can go here is fine. And we just come back here. Come back to the game. I'll hum. I'm not musically inclined as you, Charlie. It's okay, man. As long, you know what? As long as you're feeling the joy of the music in your heart, you know what I mean? Then you're winning. Go to bed. Good night, everybody. Everyone, the sequel. Good night, Drew. Love you, brother. We melted more Mogs after you left. I don't know if you saw them all. And then we destroyed a fire giant, man. We destroyed a freaking fire. Okay. Yeah, we destroyed a fire giant for sure. It was hilarious. And we pretty much destroyed a Commander Niall too. Great to have you here, Wolf. Looking forward to kicking butt with you. I'll need to bring back my Wolf Barbarian. Okay. Oh, wait. Stone Sword Key? Runark, Stone Sword Key, Stone Sword Key. Yeah, usually I zone in and we sing it right here, but it's all the same. It's all the same. Now, I want to try... Oh, my God. Someone's already shooting at me. I just got here. I just got here with the bubbles. I always want that loot. Why? I don't know. I promise. Is the loot worth the rot, guys? Is the loot worth the rot? I think this loot right here is not worth the rot, or worth the bug, is it? Well, warming stones are cool, and we avoided that. This loot here is going to give me rot poopies. Hey, I dodged some of it. Hey, I dodged some of it. And then I think I hit every other poopy rot there is. Go. The bug still won't... Guys, that was probably one of the best dissensions I've ever done from there. And you know what? It should be, because, you know, I've done it a bunch of times, right? It was good running bosses with you, Wolf. Yeah, that was fun, man. Wolf's not leaving yet. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so if you're new to the stream, thanks for singing the Hallowed Tree song with us. Or at least if you just were, you know, hanging out, enjoying the show. I am going to go kill Loretta on this freaking fool. And get, I guess, to Melinda. Come on. No. Stop. Everyone just stop. Stop. Usually I'm out of standby here. Did I make it? I did. Last 2 or 3 times I got there, I fell, guys. Well, one's dead. I kind of want to heal up. Now I'm going to go kill your friend. You should never followed me. I divided you. Now I'm going to conquer you. I just beat your sister. This guy's strong. Is he a real boss? I tanked him. I just hard tanked that fool. So I would say he's not a real boss. Oh my god! These fools came behind me. They're grabbers. They're freaking grabbers. I'm having trouble aiming the daggers. Okay. That was not worth it. But it was fun. Playing a game. Alright. Rolling runes. Love it. Go. Yeah, so... I was wondering... Like... Look at that, guys. Look at that! I feel like that went pretty fast. You know what I'm saying? Do I even have summons on this character? I have a Black Knife Tish and like probably not enough No, I have 23 mind. For some reason I feel like I couldn't summon a Black Knife Tish last time I wanted to. Switch. Let's put something else on there. I don't need to freaking prove anything to Loretta. Trey, I've seen you use that spell before. It's pretty naughty. We got a teacher. Why did I flame cleanse me? That's just dumb. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put a little bit of poop on her though, guys. You guys see that? Yeah, man. Just got to get in there and dice, folks. You just got to get in there and dice. Cat! How you doing, Cat? What have you been up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had a great chess stream earlier. It was tournament day, folks. And we had a absolutely wonderful stream tonight so far, man. Level up. I get 2 levels, guys. Arcane's at 55. But these things mainly... I think I should go Arcane to 60, man. Right? Reduvia Dagger. Arcane to 60. Because my dex is at 48. Yeah. It's Arcane. That's what I'm doing. You've been watching and lurking. Did you sing along, Cat? Cat, did you sing? I hope you sang. Oh, man. I need 20,000 rooms. $60 is a move for both. Okay. That's the move, huh? Oh, wait. Inventorio. Did I get any other big runes? F. Oh, wait. R, mid. 15,000. That's the one. The hero's rune. Inventorio. Just burn that sucker. I could have burned it from right there if I hit Q, huh? There we go. 2 levels. Going into Arc. Yeah, I sang the Halletree song earlier as well. Nice, nice. And Arc. What? I need 3,000. Okay, well, I can do that. Oh, this is just for 1 level? No. I need 3,000. Less than 3,000. No, 3,300. 3,300. Guys, I can't do math. Especially when I'm tired. Let me see. 3,300. I got more rooms, guys. Guys, I can do this. I've done it before. 3K. This one. Oh, R. 75. That should get her done, folks. Inventorio. See, I leave a lot of runes on the ground, guys. I leave a lot of freaking runes on the ground. And because of this, I don't like to break them when I don't need them. I haven't seen you on PlayStation in a while, Caleb. And I had a great time with one of my other friends the other day. Cool. Level up. There we go. It goes into Arc. There we go. Okay, good. Now the runes will not be wasted, folks. And it's burning up in here. Gamers. Freaking burning up in here, gamers. I had the most wonderful hamburger for dinner. Oh, my God. Dude. Am I getting loopy again? Am I getting loopy? Remember we talked about this the other day? It's about getting loopy. Sometimes... Whoa. Felt like I was getting loopy. It's just a late night loop, folks. The late night loop. What's up there again? I always forget, but I gotta go. Where did you get your hamburger? Oh, a little place called Rib Jams. Courtney Reed in the house, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, royalty in his house. How was your night, Courtney? I hope it went very well. And I ain't gonna lie either. Well, I don't want to go into details now because I don't want to say everything. The burger, I'll tell you this. The burger was freaking magical. It was freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah. The burger was freaking awesome, Courtney. From Ribs. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Okay, this guy I always kind of cut my teeth on, kind of test him a little bit. Very jealous. Sorry, Courtney. How was your night? Did you say? I'm sure it was great. It had to be great. Your nights are always great. Rolling bow. Grant me strength. No! That's a waste of time. I wanted this. Yo, see if we can't just put some poop on this fool, because this guy's he's a great annoyer. What? When he blocks like that, you can't target him? Huh. It was quiet, but we made the best of it. Oh, I bet you did. Yeah, the bird's in the house, folks. Courtney Bird in the flesh. You're a nice cat, Trey. Remember when I walked in here the other day and Millicent was standing here and I was like, what? Like, what? I think I did that quest line once. Wow. Okay. Feeling a little trapped. Don't think I ever dropped down here before. Kill one! Oh, God. There's freaking multitudes. Oh, I think I know where I am. Wow. I wanted that loot. I mean, not so bad that I'm going back to get it. Good! We gotta go! Everybody tries to poke me with their swords, folks. Oh, man. Courtney says, you're a nice cat. Trey. Hey, Courtney. Reed, since you are here, you're a great singer, by the way, says Caleb. That is so true, man. She is quite the singer. Okay. This is free loot. No one's gonna jump. Oh, I don't need that, though. I kind of just did that a little different than I usually do. Spam, please. Okay. This is the scariest part of the game, folks. You had fish tacos. No way. With Baja sauce. Oh, my God. And cilantro. Good for you, Courtney. That. I'm a little bit jealous of that. Are they pretty much the same, the same fish tacos that they used to have, Courtney? Yeah, well, I'm actually getting hungry myself. Because, you know, I touched the grace. I'm just going to roll. Hey, guess what we have, guys? We have an uncontrollable flame cleanse me. Just an old lady trying to make some noise. Dude, what is up with that? Bitches, man. I like to do it like this so I can see where I'm going, right? I can run because why? Oh, because it's NG Plus or something? Dude, the fish is better. It's a big, crispy, long piece of fried fish. Oh, okay. I mean, I think the only difference would have been that it was probably like that before, but they might have broke it up a little bit, right? Well, that last live Jim Session Charlie did was great. Caleb, thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Some Joplin. Yeah, that was a fun day, man. We were at the bar for a long time, but it was for good reasons. Now, I don't have to go get the freaking Great Shield, guys. And you know what? I'm not going to. Most people would be like, why would you get it if you already have it? It's like, I don't know. I'm just that guy that does that sometimes. Now, should I just drop down here and run in and go right to the elevator? Let me see. I will drop down that roof to that. And then I would drop to get the thing, and then I would drop. So this is the ground floor, right? If it's not, guys, I'll be wrong. I gotta drop down one more level. Snitches get stitches! No! I'm not a snitch! Alright, guys. And now, I got this fool to the Halleck tree. I mean, to the Melinda. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. Courtney, I'm gonna call you real quick and talk to you for a minute. No heart reactions on YouTube would definitely give you one for that comment. So I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if I give you guys like I said, Coffee Cam seems to have the most retention. Coffee Cam is good for retention, guys, and it's good for intrigue. So, guys, it's gonna be less than 5 minutes. It's gonna be about 3 minutes. I gotta make a quick phone call. We've been going for a good 3.5 hours. Coffee Cam for you. All right, folks. Rick Raider Ruby is gone, and I have to grab a link. I'm telling you, this AC, I love it. I'm thankful. Hey, man, we picked up one viewer with the coffee cam. This is my life. But you guys are chatting. That's what does it, man. You guys are freaking great. I have to go to my chat bot that only works on Facebook. Go to my keywords. Go to tips. And copy. Wait for it. I'm gonna grab this real quick, and then we'll be done. Okay. There you go. Copy. Yeah, I can even actually pin that. Save. And the alerts are working because we saw the alert. And you know what that follow was? You know what that follow was? It was Wolf, right? Wolf. Because I'm like, YouTube is subscriptions. YouTube's is subscriptions, not follows. That alert was a Facebook follow. That was that girl Ashley following my Charlie Sardo Gaming on Facebook. That's what that alert was. Which feels good. It's good to just get follows. You know what I'm saying? I have 21,000 followers on Facebook. I got a nice Facebook community. And we fractured it to bring the After Darks here. And everyone from the After Darks, we had bigger streams on Facebook. Everyone didn't come over, but a lot of people did. And I love you guys and appreciate you very, very much. Because you're helping me get a footing over here. Because starting from zero is rough. So Courtney was trying to figure out how to send me stars. And I'm like, yeah, there's no stars on... And we're not monetized for the super chats here yet. Dude, that's awesome. Carry on the family biz. There's sex in the wintertime. What do you do, Caleb? Oh, just a window cleaner. Dude, stop it. Okay, I'm going to replace pin message. There we go. And there you go. That is my PayPal for Streamlabs. It says Streamlabs is the alert. So if you click that link, and you want to support stream, bam, that's a way to do it. On my chess stream, I used to have all kinds of stuff, man. Venmo, there was a scrolling Venmo with people every time they'd send me Venmo, I would have to manually, I couldn't automate it. And the links for the PayPal and stuff and all that stuff was all on my screen. And then at some point, I'm like, you know what, man? I'm not a top streamer and I'm not rich, but the top streamers don't do that so much. You know what I mean? So I stopped doing it. And you take a little hit, well, you can take a big hit. But trying to level up, folks. Try to level up, you know what I'm saying? So there you go. That is it right there, Courtney. Charlie Sardo /tip. Okay, there we go. This is done. I can go now to my lightning build. Today we're getting all kinds of stuff done, folks. What do you guys want to do, man? One thing that's kind of cool that I want to do is my big grafted great sword, grafted blade. You guys know that weapon? Where is that one? It's Tom and Perry. Let's go see what Tom and Perry's doing. He's in Altus. Keb says, would love to. Courtney, rebound. Been toxic, maybe selling it. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, man, selling businesses can be good, too. Where am I? What am I doing here? I did Sage's Cave to get the raptor feathers. You know why? I already had them. Isn't that hilarious? That's where we were last time, guys. Last time we played this character, I did Sage's Cave to get the raptor feathers, and then when I went to equip them, I already had them. This guy has not killed the Elden Beast yet, guys. But we have burned the capital. So I could go try and kill what's-his-face. Is there... I have not done Castle SOL, but I have done Forge of the Giants. Man, what? How do you melee build freaking against Niall, man? He just constantly does the poopy. Right? Wolf says, Charlie, don't you need to be affiliated with Twitch or YouTube to get donations? Oh, that I don't know. Oh, you mean like you're not supposed to even post like that? Is that what you're saying? That I don't know. You can't stream on YouTube and say, hey, you can send me stuff here. I think that's like to, yeah, there you go. You guys saw that alert, right? CMR donated $3. Hey, thank you, Courtney. That's the first money I've ever made on YouTube. I think you need to be affiliated to get super chats, to get subscriptions. I don't know. I'm trying to make money with Twitch or something. I'll tell you this. Before I was monetized on Facebook, and before I was a Facebook gaming partner, I would post my Venmo, and people would send me Venmo. I bought this chair. Man. My friend Doug sent $100, and Feeder Master David Bassett sent $100. And I had $200. I'm like, I'm buying a gaming chair. I did. And then I got more money, and I'm like, I'm buying a better camera. I got more money, and then we got subscribers where people could subscribe for $5 a month. And when I got that opened up and I got my subscriptions going, I'm like, I'm buying a coffee cam, and that's what I bought. That groovy coffee cam, folks. Yeah, I've spent so much money I've made on my stream, but and I'm spending more too. We're having a real life get together, Wolf, in a couple of weeks. I've got a few different events planned, and the finale is going to be live music at a nightclub. It's walking distance from the hotel. We got a discount code for the hotel, and people are going to come. We're going to have a picnic on Saturday. Friday evening, we're going to have some drinks, play some pool, play some chess. I've got the venue all set up, and then Saturday night, I hired a killer band, and I'm paying for the band out of the stream income, out of my money I make on Facebook. And they're going to do about the first half of the night, the first hour and a half, and then I'm going to get up and play an hour and a half with them too, and Courtney's probably going to get up and sing too. I hope you find something you love to do. It was easy. Send a few dollars. Oh, Courtney, thank you for that. Courtney was asking about that. Yeah, Courtney, you're sweet. You're sweet. He has some stipulations to meet to get monetized here. Yeah. On like on your Twitch, you can put something on your screen that says, you know, you could tip here. You know what I mean? And if people are watching, the thing is, if there's no one watching, there's going to be no one to tip. And if there are people watching, then you're probably going to get affiliate pretty quick, right? Affiliate's not that hard to get on YouTube, I don't think. But if you're starting from scratch, of course it is. You know what I mean? Like, I could pretty much get affiliate on Twitch if I just told everybody, well, we want to get monetized on Twitch. Everyone go over there. It's as a matter of fact, it's way easier. I think it's way easier than this because it's just easier. It's just easier. What I forget what the Oh God. I don't even have it. Why are you just sitting there, buddy? He was strong. He was a big boy. I was scared. I'm right near a Grace. There we go. Ban and coffin. I'm trying to follow all the rules. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, Wolf. Is that a rule? Is that a rule on Twitch? I don't know. If it's a rule that you're not supposed to, but I never heard that before. Dragon's coming or no? Dragon is already beat. Okay. Did I beat him up here? Let's go check. Yeah, you don't know, that's why you're asking. That, I'm like, don't listen to me, man. But I'll tell you right now, if I start streaming on Twitch, and I'm trying to get monetized, and ooh, I never take this route. I never. This is. We'll take this guy out. If I start streaming on Twitch, if I want to post my freaking my PayPal, I will. You know what I'm saying? At that, especially when you're starting out, man. I mean, I ain't trying to get you to break any rules. Don't break any rules. Be smart. Do everything right. But when you're just starting out, no one's watching anyway. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it sounds to me like you're being smart. I'd look into it. I'd definitely look into it. What? I just killed your boss. I just killed your freaking boss. Oh, God. That's the problem with, getting full kills. With this guy. If you miss, it takes forever to, swing again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'd Google that. I would Google that, Wolf. You know that? And I'll tell you this. If you only knew how many things I constantly Google. I don't have this grace. I mean, I'll grab it. I don't need it. And then what was I going to... There was something I was going to go see if I could delete. Oh, yeah, there was that freaking dragon. Where is that freaking dragon now? He's way over here. No. I don't even remember. Just made myself a sandwich. Dude, you're hungry, man. We sorry about that, bro. Radon is done. Rot dragon I freaking hate. Looks like I probably haven't done this dragon. So let's go to the church from Marika. Where is it? I don't even have the grace. That's hilarious. I don't have the third church of Marika. Cool. And what did it say? Curious. But I mean, I'm sure you do the same thing, right? Like I am constantly. This is the wrong. The church is down there, right? It's down here. Yes, it is. So you can make money through donations. However, becoming an affiliate on Twitch allows us to earn money from subs. Yep, that's exactly right. Yep. Like I said, yeah. Yep. So like in your description, my description has all my links. If someone's interested, and they start looking at my they start looking at my description, like and subscribe. And then underneath there, I got links to all my socials. And I've got my tips are they're not necessary, but very much appreciated. And I got my link to my Venmo, my Cash App, my ... And people don't really send stuff there from that. They really don't. But till you get monetized, people might. Like Courtney just asked. Courtney was like, I want to send stars. I want to do something. I'm like, my PayPal will make an alert. You know? So she did. And that was cool. So thank you, Courtney. Okay, get this ER set up tonight. Maybe do some runs tomorrow after work. Cool. I have a low level character. Can run the game together if you want. You guys are great. You guys are setting stuff up. Cool. We're setting up games for tomorrow, folks. You love to see it. Guys, we killed only one millennia tonight. How many millennias we killed tonight? I'm already getting loopy. I don't remember. I know we did 3 Mogs, right? And just Trey's millennia. And the fire giant. Yeah, we did a lot. Yeah, 1 millennia. Your millennia. And that was freaking awesome. That was a really, really good kill, man. Yeah, if you're watching a replay, man, toward the beginning of the stream, we, the millennia's, his millennia kill was a really cool, 3-man kill. Yeah, the Frost Dragons too, right. No. Wait. Why can't I do it? I get no mana. Watch out, Tish. He's a loony one. Got him. Gotta dance. Dude, these things slap, Trey. They slap like the freaking bonks, man. They slap like the bonks. The sandwich is smacking. I'm pretty... Someone was racing through my neighborhood. There was a loud buzzing car near my house. Ooh. Yeah, probably not safe. That happens every night near my old place. Me, not so much. Me, not so much. I don't get a lot of car racing around my house. What kind of runes are we talking about here? Gosh, I almost have 2 levels. Vig's at 50 mind, endurance is at 50, that's good. Strength is 69, we said we're leaving that, right? And then everything else is just dumb. We don't need dex, these are straight strength weapons, right? It's not any... Dex D. And you know what? With my strength at 69 and my dex at 20, even with the descaling, the dex will help. And everything else is good. So I'm going to... Do we have any runes? This is a guy that didn't have too many runes. But I got all these remembrances, man. I got 1 billion remembrances. Black Blade, not burning it. Omen King. Radon. I never use anything from Radon. Never. We're putting 2 points in dex, folks. For the descaling. Charlie Start. I'm on Facebook in a bunch. Followed him over here to get his views and subs up, helping Charlie get monetized on here. Yeah. Courtney, I love it. It says Courtney read it, message retracted. I love the way it says message retracted. Dex. There we go. Alright, guys. The slap is real. Now, Equipmentorio. Is this one of those builds that I'm not really allowed to change anything? Charged attacks I haven't really been doing. So I'm going to put... I only got Flame Drake. Oh, yeah, +1. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. We're going to summon a Black Knife Teacher. We're going to drink a little bit of Flasky Wasky. We're going to buff with our sword. And we're going to get Funky Get Live. I'm going to get behind him so I don't get fired. Come on! Well, he got me on a turnaround. Dude, the jump attacks, every time he does that, you would think I would... Come on. Yeah, man. Is Teach working? Teach is working. He's doing something. I like the way he just runs. That worked, huh? You better try and burn me, bro. Oh my god. He's trying to delete me with the fire. Eat it! Eat it! Around here at night, you hear the coach talking to each other. Right. That was fun, guys. Bye, Black Knife Teacher. It was a pleasure killing dragons with you. Ooh, I think I just got another level out of that. More decks, folks. More decks. Strength staying at 69, man. Guys, my strength is 69. It's real. I should have gone back because there's an Erd tree thing here, right? So we're gonna buff up and kill him too. It's gonna be absolute. Wait a minute. Yeah, cross the bridge. All right, that was worth it. We're gonna kill the Erd tree avatar, folks. With the melee scenario, it's gonna be tricky. Gonna have to manage my stam. You want me to make you guys some sandwiches, like from Bad Santa, right, Caleb? That's the good stuff, folks. Bad Santa is so freaking funny. I just heard a noise. Don't watch somebody feed Phil on Netflix when you're hungry. He makes it all look good. He does. He gets a big old smile on his face, doesn't he? Where is he? I can summon, but I don't see him. Do I have, like, someone that does fire? Who does fire? Do I have, like, a fire monkey? I don't. And nothing's leveled anyway. Jellyfish. So it's just Black Knife Tish, I guess. Yep, just Black Knife Tish. Haven't seen a cooking show, a baking one yet. That didn't look good. How far into the game is this build? I mean, you could take a look at my map, and I don't have. I burned a capital, but I have yet to do what Godfrey, right? Is that what it is, or is that Morgoth? And then I gotta go. I come back for Godfrey. There he is. Wow, 50% of my health. Stay out of the poopy. I'm gonna try and bring him over here. Out of the poopy, Black Knife Teacher. There we go. Smart move. Smart move. Dude, he delayed that so good. Oh, wow. There's an ad. I got an ad that makes poison. And he's a 2-hit ad. Oh, my. And I got poison now. Is the Black Knife Teach dead? Okay, this isn't feeling so good. No, he's... God! With the ads! Teach up here. Up here, Teach. Up here. Kite him, kite him! Kite him out of... Oh, Teach is dying, man. I didn't flask! Okay. This is bad. Dude, I didn't kill that guy. I thought the first bad Santa was better than 2. Looked like Gideon is your next boss, then God. Yeah, right. Maybe Gideon, then Godfrey. Yeah, he said 69. It's my, okay. If I don't pull the ads, play a teeny bit smarter, I think I got that. Anyone else agree? Oh, and use my flask. Get my rooms. And don't get hit for no reason off the first one. Lucky dog. Should have done that! I'm still alive. It's amazing. Got him! See, guys, all I had to do was use my brain and my mind. And drink. And drink the flask. Drink the Amigos flask, folks. Sanga Trey, do it, Twin Blade bleed. They Trey with strength. These things don't do bleed, huh? These things just do massive physical, man. Massive physical. I love and miss Twin Blades. Going back is gonna be fun. They should let you ride on the big dragon. But I guess I understand why they don't let you. Twin Blade is busted. Ooh. Speaking of which, one of my characters, did I adapt and overcome? I remember I went to the twin gargoyles, guys. We have some. Oh, you see, I don't have any of this over here, man. Look, Trey, I don't have a Stell. I guarantee I have a port available. Yeah, so we can go to maybe go to Go to Ranny. She's gonna be gone, right? I mean, Radon's dead. She's gone, right? Randy's gone, right? Radon's dead. She's not gonna be there. So we'll see. Guys, I'm so my whole life is usually running to be sure Randy's happy. She probably gave me the inverted statue. She ain't talking. I bet I have the inverted statue. Is that a key? Wait. Wait, have I not done Nokron yet? Uh-oh. I don't even have the freaking grace. Guys, I'm going to Nokron, man. I'm going to Nokron, baby. I'm going to go to Nokron. I feel like that's my next mission is Nokron. You know what I mean? I have no graces anywhere over here. It's so hilarious. I'm going to go grab the Fort Height Grace just to have it, or Fort Height, whatever it's called. Nokron, let's go! Let's get it on! Let's get it on. Sorry, sir. That was pretty slapping. Oh, I don't have... But... Wait. Oh, yeah, so I did have a grace. I did have the grace. I could have come and took the dang elevator upstairs, but heck, that takes as long as driving, right? See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. I don't know, guys. Are those supposed to be hard? That was freaking nasty. Why do I want this loot so bad? Sorry, buddy. I took your beast bones. Bake my bread. I'm going to grind your bones and then make my bread with them. Or maybe Facebook Messenger, audio call. Right. How are we going to prevent forest fires now? Dude, Smokey's dead, bro. Smokey is out. Charlie Sardo Gaming is in. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. We play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark, folks. We have the best community in the world. There's a medallion in there, but I don't think I need it because I've already been... That is... Wait. Is this Haligtree? Or huge Dectus? Is this Haligtree or huge, big Dectus medallion, guys? Do you guys know? I mean, we can run up there. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're here, right? It's a side quest. I love this character, and he's kind of getting a little bit... What's the word? Excuse me, I'm burping. Done with the game. Gotta dance. That's Bloody Slash. The huge Dectus medallion. Is it the huge Dectus? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Kill, kill, kill. I find you freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. You guys know that song? The one Courtney's the huge Dectus medallion, folks. No one? No one? Yeah, we could pour it out. I think most of our work is done here. I could totally see you running the DLC with this character in Big Bunk. No summons. Yeah. Agree. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is the huge crater. Now, there's only one way to get into Nokron, right? Because the crater is bigger. Look at that big crater. And you can't go down any other spots, right? You just got to go the way we know how. Oh, well, tomorrow, Trey. Okay, Wolf. Cool. Oh, hope you're feeling better. Is Wolf not feeling good, man? Courtney, Rhodes was totally coming, and now Rhodes isn't. I don't know if he's still gonna make Nick's thing or not. But Rhodes is having some. He said he's not feeling well, or he's having some health issues or something. And he said it on stream, so that's why I'm okay to repeat it. But I gotta message him and check on it because I want to be sure my man's okay. And I was really looking forward to seeing him too. So I hope. We gotta buy tickets. I gotta buy tickets, guys. Tickets to Missouri. I wonder how far that is. Why did... It's the time of day? Have I never been here in the day? I love the way this looks in the day. Everything, I can see everything, guys. I'm gonna pass time to day every time I come to Nokron. I feel like it's always so much darker than this. Okay. They always just want to poke you with their pokers, folks. Wow. Felt weird. Yeah, and I'm probably... am I a little closer? Well, no. I mean... Because... I guess it depends on where it is, huh? Is there loot up here? What does it mean? What does it do? Smithing Stone 5, guys. I'm grabbing that for the expansion. We might need it. Seriously doubt it. Does this stuff carry over, guys? Like, okay, check this out. I heard someone ask Gino Machino. Do you think they're gonna drop some new classes with the expansion? And he said no. He said they don't usually do that. You know what I mean? Because he knows Souls games better than I do. You know what I mean? Sorry, kids. Get some rest, Wolf. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. I drove to Jacksonville from Houston, going through New Orleans. Good trip. Sounds like a good trip, man. We got the bell bearing, folks. It's the most important bell bearing to me in this exact courtyard area. I would be very surprised if they dropped new classes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone was asking about that, and Gino's like, no, they don't really do that. I mean, based on everything that they know from all the other... Whoa! Fool shot me out of the sky. Oh, I think I'm going to do something really nasty. I'm going to do something really nasty, guys. Oh, I have a golden vow, too. I haven't been using. Okay, okay. Check this out. Check out this nasty move, Trey. You think I'm not a freaking bad person? Not only is the Mimi not going to freaking have anything to do, he's going to constantly be going like this. Right? And then I got to go here. Oh, wait. Here. Here. Let me scroll this back up. Hopefully it'll stay where I want it. If not, I can grab about anything. But yeah, they're pretty close to the top. I can just get one two-handed. That should work. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I meant to top off. That was done. Pretty nasty. We'll see how it works. Oh my god, he's throwing rocks! That is so not fair. He's doing damn. Trey, what am I doing? What kind of sick freaking person am I? Drink up, Mimi! You know, he's not my Mimi yet. That's my Mimi. The white, the washed out white one is my Mimi. That guy's not my Mimi yet. I gave him a glintstone staff, guys. We don't have any intellect, and there's no spells equipped. It's jacked up, bro. I can't stand to look at it anymore, guys. It's like... This is the nastiest beatdown I think I've ever done in my life to a Mimi. I usually try and, like, leave him with something. You know what I mean? I try and leave him with something, guys. I try and leave him with something. That Mimi just... He got freaking... He got not cooled. He got not cooled, folks. Equipment here. Where's my little gold vow dagger? I gotta remember to gold vow. Elden Ring is sold. Then most of any past Souls games, FromSoft games. So maybe, yeah. No, you know what? I would say this. I mean, people know FromSoft, like I said, way better than I do. They know the games way better than I do. They know the company way better than I do. Elden Ring is a whole nother animal, right? I mean, for instance, this is going to be the biggest expansion, right, that they've ever done, right? And remember how I always wondered where that freaking Somber 5 comes from? It's from this guy. It's from that guy falling off the edge right here. I finally figured it out, guys. It's not rocket science. But if they had a track record of not doing that, right? Yeah, it's just it's hard to say, but because like I say, every times change. This game is, you know, a big. It's a big thing, man. This, I mean. Game of the year. This game is just freaking ridiculous, man. It's just a ridiculous freaking game. Still use the same formula and just added more open world. Right. Man. You know what? I was dying one day when I had a sore throat, man. And I'm like, I got no freaking cough drops. And I had some right here in my drawer. Right next to the shark with the freaking laser beams that fell off its head. I'm ordering laser beams. I told Courtney. I was already inquiring to Courtney about if she has a functioning hot glue gun. Because I'm gonna buy new laser beams. And I'm gonna hot glue them to the freaking shark's head. I should do that. I should do that before the get together. As a matter of fact, we should have a raffle for all the freaking Charlie Sardo gamers that come to the real life get together, and freaking give him a freaking shark with freaking laser beams on his head. I'm not saying that's definitely going down. Why? Okay. Get out of here before I die. I'm not saying that's definitely going down, guys, but you know what? I think I'm gonna order me some laser beams. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Make some room in my drawer. And make a chiller happy. That'd be hilarious, huh? Oh, I don't need this. That's for the Mimi. I need to go down, down, down. Blue ball's going down. A freaking shark with freaking laser beams on his freaking head. Right. Hey, Dagger Boy, what's up? Don't look at me. Whoa. I heard your steps. You just buffed. You just did something, guys. You just did like some magic voodoo stuff in my face or something. That'd be pretty cool, huh? I don't want to promise it because I don't want to overpromise stuff because I got a lot of stuff I got to still do. But, it's not going to take me much, man. I bet they have a freaking hot glue gun at the freaking 99-cent store. You know that? Like a really cheesy little cheap one. You know what I mean? That's all I need, man. I just got to melt some hot glue. Put a couple marks on that freaking shark's kind of set it up right. And then hot glue, though, just get a couple laser beams. They're like $6, $7 each or something. $4 each. I bet a pack of 3 for like $8 or something. And rebirth the shark with the freaking laser beams. I think it'd be a great thing. Shark Cat Saturdays. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Austin Powers phrase. Right, right. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I had to get, right? That was the dagger thing that she wanted, right? So that's done. Yeah. Now, do we feel like lighting fires and do a healing worshiper? What's it called? Ancestral woods? I mean, the healing reindeer isn't going to be too bad because we do pretty good dam. We don't really have any ranged. Done. Dealio. But I'm here. Twin gargoyles are going to be a bit of a challenge on this character. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Guys, this is your beast bone farm right there, okay? If you don't already know it. Woo! The timing was real, folks. I always say I'm not gonna mess with the freaking with the rats, and then I always end up messing with the rats. You know what I'm saying? You guys know the rats on this fire right here? They're just rats, guys. But they're so annoyer. They're annoyers, guys. Don't annoy me! Little Ellis goes a long way, folks. You know who will ruin your weekend? This red dog. Where is he? Is it right here? Oh my god. I wasn't sure where it was. 413,000 runes. Oh, yeah, I got levels, guys. You know what that means? Beware the red dog. Beware the red dog. And all his little freaking summons, too. See, like, he already sees me. To me, to Red Dog, like, I'm already dead. He's, like, literally looking at me like I'm already dead. How do you not get that loot? Thank you. Okay. So, should. Courtney. Courtney's still with us. Courtney, I totally freaking didn't go get any friends. I'm on 0, man. I was good. Well, I was lazy. But no, I went out. I went out of the house is what I mean. I just didn't go. Yeah, I went to Reverend Jim's. Well, that worked, guys. I mean, of course it worked. Do we try reindeer without a summons? I think we do. We've got the power. We know the fight. Doesn't mean I'm going to be really good at it or anything. Got a PC RTS game back in the late 90s, 2000s. I played the crap out of that game. Okay, if I get off my horse, that'd be great. Reindeer. Did I rest? I feel rested enough. Oh, wait. No! Charlie, did you say Warren Rhodes was at a past Nick Savage meetup? Yeah, he was. Yeah. Courtney and I met him. Yeah, Rhodes is a cool guy. What am I doing over here? I got 400K. You know what that means? Dex. Now I'm in Sophia River. Okay, well. Level up. We got 2 levels. Dex. Okay. It was Ancestral Woods. Okay. Feel good about this. Now, we got a little more poopy to put on the loopy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ooh. I didn't see that glove wart. Guys. I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a glove wart glows. Why do I feel like I have way more aggro right now than I had last time? I feel like they're coming on to me. Yeah, look at them. We got a whole gang of them, folks. A whole gaggle, if you will. All right. This is the healing one, though. So, you know, it could take a minute, which kind of sucks. I'm going to feel like I want to drink my flask, like, when he heals. To maybe get a little burst. You guys feel that? Oh, and we got a little golden vow. And that's all we got then. That's all we got. Okay, we have to remember that. Oh no, we get this thing too. And now we have to remember that we got to drink our flask. No! You lucky sucker. No! I can't hit him. Dude, he's healing right back up. I think I shouldn't target him, huh? Oh, he's doing the fancy dance. I got him? Did you see his health bar go down? I didn't. I was just trying to freaking hit him with something. I recommend watching them back to back. Okay. Oh, there's an exit. You can actually exit the building, right? Right here. Yeah, he wasn't that tricky, man. He wasn't that hard, right, guys? If you're new to the stream, Josh Smith says, looks like you have a lot of runes. Josh, thank you, man. Sorry I didn't see that, dude. Yeah. I did, man. I did have a lot of runes and I went and spent them, man. You still here, brother? Boy, that came right after I did that and started. I read a few things and I missed some more chat. Elden Ring sold the most, right? Track record, right. Yeah, I missed that comment, brother. Thank you for making keeping me sharp. Okay, now it's twin gargoyles, guys. Twin guards, folks. You gotta love it. We have to run through the 7 layers of the. Wait, how much for a level? We ain't got no Captain Nemo's runes, but we just got this. We can use it. Yep. We're going to burn it real quick. We're going to burn another level, guys. Putting more points into the dexterity scenario. Good for you. No friends. Yeah, well, kind of good for me. And I am getting a little bit tired. I'm starting to get hungry again, though, man. That freaking burger was good, and it was big, but, man. All I had for lunch was... Breakfast and lunch, I had 3 eggs and a slice of ham. Cooked them up. Tons of the freaking hot sauce on it. Ooh. Oh, I had some mozzarella, too. I threw it on there. Not exactly the perfect cheese for that, but you know what? It was freaking great. But I just didn't get that much food. Dex. Wait. Oh. Oh, runes held. I need more. I need 30k something. Inventorio. Oh, guess what was worth about 30k, folks? Not Blasphemous, and not that one. Omen King, Dragon Lord. $30k. Now I think I'm real close to a level, folks. Did you ever read the books at Trey? I think I asked this, but can't remember. No, I didn't need to level up. Okay, dexterity is up to 25, folks. Good deal. Now we're gonna ride through 7 layers of the not the candy cane, of the jelly field forest. Red Dog is back on the move, folks. All right. Tomorrow is Detox Thursday. Chess at 4 p.m. on Facebook. Gaming today was tournament day. We had a huge tournament. It was absolutely amazing. And I've been streaming here on YouTube at 8 p.m. pretty damn religiously, man. Pretty damn religiously. There's certain nights I can't be here. Like Tuesday night I can't be here. And then sometimes on the weekends I can't be here. Because I'll have to like play a gig or something. Play music. But almost every night I'm here at 8 o'clock, man. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Just not Tuesday. And this is what we do, man. This is what we do. And we've been having some fun doing. We did some multiplayer earlier tonight. Ooh, this guy. Huh. Thanks for your shield, buddy. Not going to use it. Not going to use it, but I'll take it. The twin Gargs, guys. I'm going to... Oh, wait. Man, I think I got to go back. You know why? Because I want my freaking... I want my freaking flask. I mean, I could have just ran in, I guess, and kept the flask, right? That's what I should have done. Oh no, I'll get a flask escort. After I die. After I die, I'll get a flask. What if I don't want? I don't want to die. It's pretty good, huh? I know that boss, that mob right there, is not exactly like one of your easier. Just walk in and slap them kills. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was awesome, man. Makes me want to kill this one right here. Because I usually leave it alone. That's what you get when you mess around. We got ads. The jump attack works so much better. See ya! Now you. Wow, this guy's shield is like almost